Your typical solitude wench is like the city itself. Stormy exterior, but the charms that lie within.
Good morning, good morning. Holy cannoli. Wow, so many things have happened. So many things are happening. Goodness gracious, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. For the raid, wow. Right at start of stream, that's incredible. Thank you for the support. I hope you had a great stream today, Crystal. It was nice hanging out with you. Playing some Arc Raiders. I'm so glad that you're kicking some ass today in Arc Raiders. You absolutely deserved it, my friend. Always so fun watching you play that. And I hope you had a great stream. Goodness gracious. Appreciate that lurk and that raid. Welcome in, guys. We got a ton of Skyrim planned today. I'm going to be streaming for a long time. I'm feeling a lot better. Yesterday I had to end stream a little bit early because, you know, I'm getting old and things like that. It was kind of a shame and I was sad, but I got a lot of sleep and I feel better. And we're going to be playing some Skyrim today, guys, with over 1,200 mods active. It's going to be incredible. Crystal, yeah, it's just one of those things. Gotta accept it. And it's hard not to push myself, especially when I've only been streaming for like an hour and a half into it and I'm not feeling well and I don't want to disappoint people, but I know everybody's understanding. And I appreciate everyone always. And I got a ton of rest for the Skyrim stream today, so we'll be able to see a lot of people. Thank you again so much for that raid. That's incredible. Thank you for sending the community here.
A sharp mind beats a sharp blade any day. Words to live by.
And we're already getting quips from NPCs. I love this. Goodness gracious. Well, let me scroll to the top here. Okay, I definitely don't want to talk to you while I'm addressing my chat. We'll talk to Dagon, see if he has anything to say. Evil scientist, yes. Getting old sucks. But I'm feeling better. Well, we will be back at Hello Kitty, guys. We will be back at it. I promise. And Deku, very nice to meet you, Deku. Coming in from the raid. Appreciate you popping in here. It's very nice having you with a person on chat saying hi and hanging out, Deku. Dr. Scroll, you got enough points for me to drop nukes until the end of time. Yeah, I gotta figure out some good use of the channel points, guys. I'm really bad at that. Some channels are so smart with what they do with their channel points, and I'm just a schlub. I haven't figured out what to do yet. Maybe I'll crowdsource suggestions from the community. Zykin, welcome in. Goodness gracious. You installed the Dagoth mod? Let's go. PC Wise Man. Oh, this is Dagoth, okay? You are just now making introductions to Dagoth. Just wait. He's got some things to say. We'll just leave it at that. But let me start from the top here. There's so many people here already. This is crazy. Right to start a stream. I appreciate the support and the raid and everybody hanging out. We got Kappa Clunks rolling all up in here right away. First chat of the day with Kappa Clunks. Hope you're doing good. It was great seeing you hanging out yesterday. Thank you again, guys, for your patience and for me understanding. Ending the stream early yesterday. I did my best. Thank you, Deku. I appreciate that. J Swim with the Wiggly Goo spot. So wonderful to see you, J Swim. Also, we got Maddie. Maddie, welcome in. Hope you're good today. Really hope you're able to sort out the issues you're having with streaming. If you're able to get that sorted and go live again, you're always welcome to post when you go live. In my Discord, we want to help our friends who are just starting streaming. Also, Silver Fox, holy cannoli, Silver Fox, right away popping in here. Hello, hello, great to see you. Great having Silver Fox roll in. Also, Steffi, my great friend Steffi, who is right now in Boston, Mass, guys. Taking the tour of the Commonwealth, taking pics, eating clam chowder. I think as they say in Boston, they pronounce it chowder, with an AH at the end. Really hope you have a wonderful time there. Can't wait to see pictures. Oh my goodness. Look at all of these friends in chat. I appreciate everybody here so much. If I miss you during intros, just at me, guys.
Who posted my nudes to Twitter? Was it you, mortal? I sent those to you in confidence.
Well, Dagoth, I was gonna earn top dollar by posting those nudes. So, they PayPal'd me like $100 per picture. So, I think you'll agree it was worth it, Dagoth. Very, very, sultry nudes, by the way. PC Wise Man is just now getting introduced to Dagoth's game in the chat. I love this. It's like a Dagoth feet pics would just throw everything into turmoil. Bitcoin would shoot through the roof if we had Dagoth feet pics available. Oh my gosh. Well, let me put up the news emote, guys, because as you know, I'm always catching up to chat. And my goodness gracious, I'm just always so appreciative of everybody here. I want to make sure I say hi to everybody. If I miss you, it's never my intent. Please at me. Chat is always difficult to manage whenever I'm playing a Bethesda game that's modded and that's older, because tabbing out is not good. So I try to avoid that. We got Bash rolling all up in here. Bash, so wonderful to see you, my friend. Welcome in, Bash. Pink Duck's rolling in here as well. Pink Ducks, how are you today? Hooray, hooray. Oh my gosh, guys, so many friends. Look at this. Look at all these wonderful people hanging out here already at the very start of stream. Can't thank you guys enough. Really appreciate that raid from Crystal. And everybody who came in from Crystal's raid. We got Skyrim action, Skyrim fun, guys. I have modded the hell out of this game. There are 1,200 mods running. The Lost Legacy mod park. And the #1 priority for today is to go ahead and get Aela as our shield sister so we can be shield sisters in battle for life. And we can live happily ever after and ride off in sunset and hold hands while we fight vampires and bake bread together and learn how to braid each other's hair, and it's going to be wonderful. And nobody can tell me otherwise. And that's what's happening today, dang it. Insanius, welcome in. Yay, Insanius, how you doing today? Hope things are great over there, my friend. Always wonderful to have Insanius popping in. Zyken, that's how the Civil War ended, and they got just whipped it out and everybody threw down their arms because they knew they could never compete with they got. It's not the size of the sword, guys, it's how you use it. Let me tab out here. I just want to make sure that I address everyone in chat here that has come in, because I appreciate you guys here so much. And everything has happened in the past 5 minutes. I did miss people. Izuna drop. Welcome in, Izuna. So wonderful to see you. Isn't it crazy? A raid right away. What a wonderful surprise to see Crystal with the raid and to see Izuna in here. So we have it just around midnight. Wonderful to have you pop in just around midnight. How you been? It's been a little bit. I hope you've been good, my friend. I love to see Tim Kerr's emotes in chat just around midnight. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. Fire rolling all up in here from Crystal's stream as well, Fire. I hope you're good, my friend. I hope you're feeling good. It's been a while, so I really do hope you're feeling better. You guys, Fire in chat has an amazing gem cutting business, by the way, okay? If you're ever interested in getting custom gems for your loved ones, Fire is a very talented gem cutter in chat, guys. Make sure to always call out my friends' creative endeavors because they're so impressive. Evil Scientist, you got a weird message about putting your phone number in. Well, that shouldn't be the case for you because you've been here forever. In your sub, that's really weird. Is anybody else getting that? Maxwell Hazard, welcome and great to see Max today. Sorry I'm behind chat, guys. Just trying to catch up. As you can see from the avatar on the screen, I'm reading through the news. Maxwell Hazard, how you doing, Max? Pink Ducks, I did get a lot of sleep last night, yes. We're caught up on sleep. My back feels better. You guys, I hurt my back yesterday because I picked up the tennis ball from the ground at the dog park, okay? That's what getting old does. Just doing something random like that and all of a sudden your back is in pain for like 48 hours. That's what happens. Prepare yourselves if you're not in your 40s yet. Dragon King, good morning, good morning. Always wonderful to have Dragon King in here. Very appropriate to have Dragon King in for the Skyrim streams. How you doing today, Dragon King? Always great to see Fuzzy Dr. Squirrel in here as well. Shadow Dancer rolling in asking how I'm feeling. I appreciate that. I'm feeling better. Shadow Dancer, thank you, thank you. We got Daryl Fam rolling in here as well. How you doing today, Daryl? Happy Saturday. Everything's all good over there in Europe. Daryl and Insanius, hope you guys are good today. Also, Shadow Dancer with the 5 Street. Let's go. I appreciate that a ton. Shadow Dancer. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm behind chat. I think I'm catching up. Zyken, you got a few playthroughs going on. with Skyrim, you got the meme run with Bega. But then you have a serious run where you're a Nord who wants to be an immortal. That's cool. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'm just mashing everything together in one big stew, one big giant stew pot of a run. We got crazy Dagoth, we got serious action going on, we got romancing Aela. I mean, everything, okay? This run is like an everything bagel. The Skyrim equivalent of an everything bagel, guys, with like toppings and things hanging off, falling off the bagel, getting all messy, getting crumbs all over your shirt. That's what the Skyrim run is. Rathwell, very nice to meet you. Welcome on in, Rathwell. How you doing coming in from the raid? Awesome having you pop in here. Was great seeing you in Crystal stream earlier, Rathwell. I hope your Saturday's going well. Very nice to meet you. Awesome you could pop in here. Also, Bard Sniffer, let's go. I love when Bard Sniffer pops into chat because it gives me an excuse to use one of my favorite emotes on Twitch. This one is for Bard Sniffer. I'll never not use this emote whenever Bard Sniffer pops in. Insanious, it is impossible. I'm not caught up yet. As you can see, it is impossible. Oh my gosh. Romancing Aela is very important. It is, yes. That's gonna be the goal, guys. We're almost there, too. We just need to go kill those stupid witches. And then Aela will love us forever. We just need to behead all of the witches and bring all their heads back in a big old bloody sack and dump them in the middle of the courtyard at the companions, and Aela will look at us with hearts in her eyes and fall for us. And I am caught up to chat. Oh my gosh, we've done it. We've done it, guys. Insanious, we've done it. Goodness gracious. Okie dokie. So yes, guys, the world is our oyster, guys. The world is our Dagoth. I kind of want to switch Dagoth over to Mommy Dagoth a bit later today. We do need to collect some foreskins in order to brew the potion to do that. I did get a giant foreskin last time I played this, but we're going to need to find a horse, I think. Maybe a frost troll. Let's double check what we have for our ingredients. We've got a giant foreskin and a frost troll foreskin. Yes, we just need a horses. And then we can make another. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to show you guys what these look like. That's a jump scare early in the stream, guys. Sorry, I'm just going through and getting inventory, you know, of what I have. Batch, you want to run for it? Think dogs you hate they're in this mod, and the fact that they're modeled in 3D, in glorious 3D. We need to kill a horse, guys. We need to kill a horse, and then we can get the last one. Okay, but we'll do that on the way. First of all, we gotta get Aela, okay? As our shield sister. So we're gonna do that. First things first. Very important not to get distracted and to be focused. Pink Duck's the cheese one. The first time that we looked at that was with chat and everybody lost their minds. Oh my gosh, look at how pretty this game is, guys. Goodness gracious. This game is like a painting. Alright, let's gas up our horse first. We have a spell that gasses up our horse. Okay, the horse has been topped up with premium high octane unleaded. So we are ready. We're ready for something. I don't know exactly what. Something. Evil scientists, I know, right? It's like they researched it. They did their research to be as accurate as possible. Pink Ducks, have I tried Wind Rose? I do love pirate stuff. Not gonna lie. I am a big fan of pirate things. Oh my gosh, guys, a horse. You know what that means? Horse foreskin. Hooray! What a bounty. Okay, we've done it. I just need to find a cooking pot and we can make our foreskin stew and brew it up and give it to Vega. It's very helpful, yes. Pink Ducks, yeah, so I am interested in Windrose. There's so many good games, guys, that I want to play. I was taking a look at my Steam library, and I own No Man's Sky. I have not played No Man's Sky in, like, I don't know, 3, maybe 4 years. So there's a ton in that game that I want to check out. And I know it's a multiplayer game, too. So that one has really piqued my interest lately. I know that when streamers play No Man's Sky, there's a lot of backseating that happens. Like, people just come in and they're bound and determined to make the streamer play the way that they want. But I think my mods will be able to help me if that happens. So, been thinking about that one. Lumax, oh my gosh, Lumax, welcome in. Great to see Lumax today. We got Lumax and Insanius hanging out. How you guys doing? Lumax, I hope you're good. Holy shit, guys. Pardon my French, but look at all these wonderful people hanging out in the stream this morning. Right at start of stream. I appreciate you guys here so much. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Love you guys. You guys know me. I do not abide the rules in my chat. So I'm not too worried about it. Insanius, you got No Man's Sky when it first came out and then returned it. I don't blame you. I remember, guys, when it first came out, okay? I was on Twitch then, and I was watching my favorite streamers play it, and it was a joke. It was an absolute joke. And everybody was just incredulous of what we were seeing versus what was promised. And, you know, since then, though, Hello Games has redeemed themselves. I know this. I know the game has turned around and is now something truly special, with non-stop free updates from Hello Games ever since it came out. Can you guys believe Hello Games has never sold a DLC for No Man's Sky, and they have just worked on the game for the past, what is it, almost 10 years non-stop, putting out free content the entire time? That is the kind of developer that I want to support, okay? Not Starfield, not Bethesda, not a games company that re-releases games over and over in a broken state and charges full price for them and takes advantage of their fans, okay? I want to support Hello Games and No Man's Sky, and it would be a choice between No Man's Sky and Starfield if I were to play space-related game. So that's where my logic comes in with all that, guys. Alright, guys, we got witches. Witches that breathe in a creepy way. I hope you guys are ready. Luckily, I've got fire spells out the wazoo. The witches are named? Oh my gosh. This is all we needed, just one single head? Surely there were more witches than this. I remember it being like a whole cave full of witches. Optional, wipe them out. Okay, yes, we're doing the optional thing. Are you kidding? There ain't no way I'm just gonna harvest one witch head. I'm not just gonna behead one witch. you know how it is, guys. You go around, start beheading witches. You behead one witch, you see another one, you behead that witch. It becomes a party eventually. It's very addictive. It's like eating Pringles. You can't stop at just one witch beheading.
It's go time, baby.
Evil scientist, see you in a little bit. Hope you have a nice lunch. I don't know what sounds more creepy, guys, the skeevers or the witches. Witches definitely sounding creepy now. Give me your head, witch. Daryl, the No Man's Sky devs are goats, aren't they though? Just think about the goodwill that they have gotten from the community, from what they've done. It's incredible. You don't see that in the industry anymore, guys. Like, a developer that's able to control their own game and do what the No Man's Sky devs did. It's now all run by corporate assholes. So we need to reward that kind of thing. I read a book, you got a destruction skill. Nice. We got the Shrine of Hercene here. Sounds great. Cyberpunk is another game that I have been thinking about downloading. I have, guys. First of all, I have like over 1,200 hours in Cyberpunk. Secondly, I have 5,000 screenshots from Cyberpunk. Like most of that time was me just walking around, basically being a fashion model. I downloaded all of the clothing mods for Cyberpunk and was a mercenary by day and fashionista by night. Went around clubbing and took pictures of my character and everybody else in the game together and have over 5,000 screenshots. And lately I've been playing around animating those screenshots, you know, using like Grok and ChatGPT, and it's been super fun seeing all those screenshots come to life, and it's made me want to play the game again. So I may do that. There's just too many games, guys. There's too many freaking games. Pragmata is another game I want to play. What are you guys playing these days? What looks good? Is anything coming up soon to be released? As if I need to add more to the list. Oh yeah, we're gonna hunt down all these witches. Let's see. Let's use our chaos fireball. It's just a giant bomb. I just throw a huge bomb at somebody. Windrose, the Assassin's Creed 4 remake, so 2 pirate games, Pink Docs on your list, plus in Diablo 4. Can't you, like, play as a pirate? Like, the rogue in Diablo 4 is kind of a pirate, isn't it? Pink Docs is all about pirate stuff. Pink Docs is all about yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum in the high seas. I love that. Put your finger on the pulse of all the pirate games. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake, guys. Okay, can Ubisoft redeem themselves? Can they do something the fans actually want? And not make it look like a grubby corporate scheme? We shall see. Their future depends on it. They really screwed up lately. Plorg says no. Plorg does not believe that Ubisoft can redeem themselves. We'll see. This is their chance. Probably their most popular, the most popular Assassin's Creed game. that everybody points to when they say, you know, what's your favorite Assassin's Creed game? Most people say Black Flag, so we'll see. Great to see you in chat, Plorg. How you doing? I don't know if Plorg said nope to Ubisoft redeeming themselves, or if Plorg just isn't playing any other games. Maybe both. Maybe both is true.
Just grab me a Blicky mod on Nexus.
I don't know what a Blicky mod is, guys, and I don't want to. Don't look up Blicky mod, okay, guys? Never look up anything that Dagot says. I don't want your browser history to be tainted, because it'll be all my fault. Insania is you're currently playing 7 and 6. You're thinking about Destiny 2 again. Nothing new you're interested in. We need new stuff. Lorg, it was both. Okay. Pink Ducks has your eyes firmly centered on that booty. I don't blame you. I'm addicted to booty, okay? In any game. Not only loot, but simping over NPCs. You guys know me. I'm all about the booty. Lumax the addicted one. Is Lumax head over heels addicted to Fallout 76? I always have so much fun in Lumax's stream, guys. Everyone is always having a blast there. Laughing and partying. It was Rust to ChatGPT so I can say something witty in German in Lumax's chat because I feel left out. Okay, we got one more witch. K-Rod, welcome on in. Oh my gosh, guys, we got Super Rider with the raid. Hello, hello, K-Rod with the first on chat. Very nice to meet you. Super Rider, thank you so much for that raid. I hope you had a great stream today. Always appreciate that support in that raid. Super Rider, I hope you're good. Also, Ming, holy crap, we got Zingy Ming rolling all up in here. Let's go, guys. All the friends, everybody hanging out. A blicky is young people speak for a gun. Okay, Pink Ducks. Thank goodness we got Pink Ducks and Zingy Ming and other youngins in chat that can help me out. The Gen Z lingo. 20 people talking at once in the Discord. It's so fun, Insanius. You guys are always having so much fun. Rathwell, thank you so very much for that follow. I really appreciate that. Again, very nice meeting you and having you come in here from the raids. Rathwell, thank you for that follow. You have a 2,360th follow in the channel, Road to 2,400. Norse Briar, good morning, good morning. Thank you for that hydrate redeem. I absolutely need it. I'm gonna sip some water before I kill this last witch. And then we'll go see if these witches' heads weigh as much as a duck. Because if so, it means they're definitely a witch. I mean, I already beheaded them, so I guess it doesn't matter if they are truly witches or not because they no longer have their heads, but, you know, we'll go the Monty Python route and weigh them against a duck and see. It's the only way to know for certain. Gen Z slang for bomb is bonbon. Okay, so we got bonbon for bomb. That's fun to say. Then we got blicky for gun. Good stuff. I'm learning things today. This is an edutainment stream. Any old heads in chat like me, this is your opportunity to learn Gen Z lingo. Got a little something for you, witch. All right, just like that, we have cleared the place out. Aela is gonna extra love us, alright, because we didn't just stop at one witch head. It's how Aela's love works. The more witch heads you have, the more Aela loves you. So we're gonna go impress the shit out of Aela. And then she'll be our shield sister for life. Mr. Briggs, welcome in. Great to see Mr. Briggs in chat today. So many great friends popping in. Tons of people hanging out for Skyrim this morning. Thank you guys, everybody who's supporting and hanging out. I appreciate everyone here so much. I hope this can be a nice stream on a Saturday morning while you're getting things done, playing other games, hanging out. We'll be streaming quite a while today. Pink Dots, I love it. I love the trash talk. It's my favorite thing. Although sometimes I gotta let Dagoth take over with the trash talk. You know how it is. Dagoth can spit bars better than I ever could in a million years, so we gotta let Dagoth trash talk a lot of the time. Taproot just hanging from the trees. I love this. This is like Blair Witch Project. They have goat heads and stuff outside the witch's coven. Cool is this? How immersive is this? Insanius, thank you. I appreciate that. You always have such sweet things to say in chat. Alright guys, let's see here. I'm excited. I'm excited to progress the werewolf coven. I guess, what's the name for a group of werewolves? It's not a coven, right? That's witches. A werewolf den, maybe? Maybe a werewolf den could be a good name for it. So we're gonna head back to Whiterun. Owl of werewolves, I like that. A pack of werewolves, Dolphin? That sounds good too, yeah. Pack sounds intimidating, doesn't it? Maiko, welcome in. It's great having friends rolling in here. I haven't seen in a little bit. Dolphin, how you been? Hope you've been good, Dolphin. Awesome having you pop in for Skyrim Saturday. And then Maiko rolling in here as well. Good morning, my friend. Hope you guys are good today. Coffee cheers, everyone. Gonna take a little sip here and let's go find Aela and hang out with her and look pretty standing next to each other while I sip coffee.
Where have you been? Where have you been?
Oh, Vilcus is so mad he asked me twice. Goodness gracious. Well, looks like people are dead. That's not good. Dolphin, you've decided to give streaming a go. I love that. I love that. I hope that's been going well, my friend. Awesome to read that in chat. Make sure to give you a shout out. Norsebriar, thank you. Yes, I'm always distracted. Dang it, I was hoping to have a nice, quiet, calm coffee sipping time, and I walk in here and everybody's dead. Ooh, starting out with Demon Souls, Dolphin, amazing. Now, are you playing the original Demon Souls, the PS3 version, or are you playing the remade PS5 version? Either way, they're amazing games, aren't they? I was doing Codlack's bidding, Vilcus. What the hell happened? The PS5 version, I still have yet to play that. That would be one of the main reasons I would buy a PS5. even all the PS5 exclusive games that have come out since the PS5 was released, Demon Souls, for me, is the #1 reason still that I would get one. Play the remade version of it. That's how much I love From Software games.
One of the fiercest battles I've ever seen. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Jorvaskr. We fought them off, but the old man, Godlak, he's dead.
Oh no, the Silver Hand was here, and they had the unmitigated gall to attack the companions, and now Kodlak is dead. Well, there's only one recourse, guys, and that is to turn into a pack of werewolves and go consume their flesh, and then howl at the full moon together as shield sisters. It's been brutal playing Demon Souls. Demon Souls is no joke, okay? As far as difficulty goes of different From Software games, Demon Souls ranks up at the near or at the top, I would say. Was anyone else hurt?
No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Jorvaskr will be sung. We will avenge Kodlak, and they will know terror before the end.
Hell yeah, we will. You speak the truth, brother. Purity of revenge. Oh my gosh, guys. I cannot believe this. Look at Lucy, she's incredulous of what has happened. The companions. Oh my gosh, guys, we gotta check on Gladys. You guys are left Gladys here. Hopefully Gladys is okay. We gotta check on her. Oh my gosh. Gladys better be okay, or else I'll really be pissed off. Oh my gosh, I hear her little barks. She's okay, guys. Thank goodness.
I just got a whiff of wolf pussy Nerevar. Aela must be close.
I'm with you, Daga. But that's all I can say. Gladys, how you doing? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you survived unscathed. What a sweet baby. Gladys, I'm sure, did her best to help fight off those evil, meanie Silverhand bastards. That's right, Gladys. What a good girl. Let's throw Gladys her little, toy here, shall we? Dolphin, I'm playing with the Daga. Yeah, lore accurate mod is what it's called in a cheeky way. It's just absolutely unhinged, what he says. That's why I include unhinged in my stream title, because Dagoth is here for comic relief. So, there will be random non sequiturs that make 0 sense. And will stop you in your tracks. You're gonna say, what the hell did he just say? So just fair warning for everybody here, okay? This is not a rated E for everyone stream. Guys, look at this, okay? We have little Gladys, who survived. And we have Gladys's little toy, George, and we're gonna throw it and play catch with Gladys because Gladys is a good girl, and she helped try to defend the companions when they were attacked by the Silver Hand. What a good baby. Thank you, Gladys. What a sweet girl she is. We're gonna give her a treat. You're such a good girl. Do you want a treat? She is a good girl, isn't she? Or I have leg of goat. Yummy. I'm sure she'll love that. She loves goat cheese, so she definitely will love leg of goat. Dagoff is ready for action. Look at these guys, okay? I was just throwing Gladys her toy. You don't need to get all uppity. And I really wish Aela was our companion for this, not stupid Vilcus, okay? Nobody likes Vilcus. You stink, Vilcus. Go back to sharpening your sword or polishing your spear, whatever you do on your free time. I want to adventure with Aela, not Vilcus, dang it. Okay, let's wipe out these bastards. Optional, wipe out the silver hand. That is not optional, guys. The silver hand will be no more after we're done with them. They will be but a bit of undigested beef in my belly by the time we're done with them. Wow, this is crazy how much of the map I have yet to even get in there. Like, there's nothing nearby that I've unlocked as far as fast travel points. Goodness gracious, guys. Like, this could easily be, and I've said this before, but this could easily be a 1,000 hour playthrough on stream. If I want to push it that far, we'll see. I'm having so much fun playing this. I'm going to be playing this indefinitely as of right now, so... Master Chief, there are dragons, okay? If you want giant lizard type creatures, so... close. Definitely close. How you doing today, Master Chief? Nice to have you popping in. Thank you for hanging out for Hello Kitty yesterday. Again, guys, I appreciate everybody who came in for Hello Kitty. Some of my friends, like across the pond and in AU, set aside time to hang out for Hello Kitty, and I had to end stream because I wasn't feeling so good and was feeling a bit terrible about that. But I know everybody's understanding, and I just want to thank everybody again for your support and for your understanding. I feel a lot better today. After I got some rest. And some fresh coffee in my bloodstream. We got a giant over here. Bashy got med problems, but you're okay. I'm with you. I have many medical problems, guys, but I really never talk about them. I always try to keep it on the focus on the stream and the positivity, and whenever I'm streaming, I feel like that all washes away. Streaming is my escape. When I see a giant, I attack a giant. We need to collect all the foreskins. Okay, this one's on my side. Let's stop. I'll let you go after the mammoth, Vilcus. I swear, guys, Vilcus and Dagot together. Just kicking ass and taking names. Norsebriar with a double-digit 10 stream streak. Goodness gracious. That is amazing. Thank you so much for that support and that 10 stream streak. It's been awesome meeting you and hanging out with you. Okay, let's gas up our horse. As you should stream again, dang it. You should. You absolutely should. I would pop in there. I would support you. We would shout you out. No doubt, my friend. What game are you thinking about streaming? Bash, maybe Fallout 76? If it gets good again? If it gets worth playing again? Norsebriar, that is so sweet to read in chat. Thank you so much for those kind words. Means a ton reading that. Streaming your arcade cabinets. Oh my gosh, that is a great idea, guys.
And clean genitalia you've ever seen in your life.
That is a great idea.
Rugged warriors living in a cave.
One of my favorite streamers, Lethal Frag. I don't know if you guys might be familiar with Lethal Frag, but he was on a tear for a while where he was streaming pinball games. He has a collection of pinball games, and he set up cameras and things like that for his stream where he would stream those live, which is really, really cool. I think that's a very fun idea for a unique stream bash. And we got Seb. We got Dracula the Skull Kid up in here. Welcome on in. So wonderful to see Seb as always. How are you doing today, my friend? Happy Saturday. I know it's mega early where you're at, Seb. I always appreciate when you can hang out. We're gonna go wipe out the Silverhand once and for all. I'm gonna become a badass werewolf, and we are just going to absolutely decimate everybody. First, I'm gonna save. And it is werewolf time, baby. This isn't even the Silverhand camp yet. I just want to get started with the slaughter early. You guys understand, right? Oh my gosh, the jumping. I cannot jump high enough. You gotta be kidding me. And you're headed to a festival? That sounds wonderful. You went out partying last night? I love that. Well, get yourself some water first before you resume drinking. You know, a little hair of the dog helps out everybody, but hydrate first between it. Hair of the dog is much more effective if you're also drinking water. I know from experience. Rebel, welcome in here. Yay, Rebel's here. How you doing, Rebel? Wonderful to have you pop in, my friend. Happy Saturday, Rebel. Oh my gosh, guys, look at this. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. First of all, Gladys is here. It's Hazel. Happy Hazel Hawk. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, Hazel, thank you so much for that raid. That is insane. Wow, guys, I am so blown away by the support of my friends today. Oh my goodness. Hazel, it is so wonderful to see you. I'm just clasping my hands together with glee at my wonderful friends and their support. Thank you so much for sending your community gear. Oh my goodness. I'm a little overwhelmed right now. I appreciate you guys so much. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, Hazel, for that raid.
Don't touch me there. That is my no-no square.
Thank you, Dagoth, for injecting some humor into this situation. Goodness gracious, I gotta get it together. Oh my gosh. Hazel, thank you. Thank you so much for that raid. I hope you had a great stream. I was hanging out there having a wonderful time chilling with you, as always. Hazel's been opening up Pokemon card packs lately, PIs, like rare ones too, you know, like legit Pokemon card pack opening streams, and it's been awesome. And Hazel is just amazing, and she slays, and she's a queen and a diva. And thank you so much for that raid. Wow. Pink Ducks, thank you for that generosity and those gift subs. That is so generous. Thank you for the sub for Mezzy and for Mrs. Neogic. I love that name so much. Thank you so much, Pink Ducks, for your generosity. Oh my gosh. Daryl? Daryl, thank you so very much for that gift sub to Hazel. Goodness gracious, Hazel, enjoy your Noeds and Lucy emotes courtesy of fam Daryl, who we know and love. Daryl, our bestie, gifting a sub to Hazel. Thank you so much.
Pass me the Ox Nerevar.
I'm just...
My SoundCloud.
Oh my gosh, I'm just overwhelmed. Goodness gracious, guys, thank you. Support, welcome in. We got Skyrim, okay? We got Skyrim out the wazoo today. We have 1,200 Skyrim mods. We got questing, we got companions, we got fun, we got a little Cordy who is armored and ready for battle, guys. Okay, look at Gladys. Gladys is just so cute. And ready to kick some ass. Meant to leave Gladys at home, but she just wanted to murder the Silverhand so much. She's ready to bite all those Silverhand right in their stupid butts. Phoenix Ash with a 20 stream streak, holy crap. That is amazing already, Phoenix Ash with 20 streams. Appreciate you so much. Welcome in, happy Saturday. Okay guys, to celebrate all these wonderful people here, we're going to play with Gladys. We're going to throw her favorite toy, George. Which, as you can see here, is a Thalmor mage, and Gladys will fetch George and bring it back to us because she's a good girl. Good morning, Phoenix. It's so wonderful to see you today. Oh my gosh, thank you for the hype train as well, guys, out of the blue. And I appreciate your generosity so much, Pink Ducks and Daryl. Never stop calling it out. I'll never stop expressing my appreciation for this community. Love you guys. Gladys, bring George over here. That's a good girl. What a sweet baby. Oh my gosh, she backed up with her little paws, waiting for me to throw it again. Koi Bro, welcome in here. Wonderful to have you pop in. How you doing today, Koi Bro? Glad you can make a stream today. Just scroll up here and make sure I don't miss anything in chat. Oh my gosh. Rebel, you slept in and sat down with your coffee to a lovely surprise. Well, I don't want to assume, okay? I don't want to make assumptions that that lovely surprise is the fact that I'm streaming. Okay, you may have gotten like a candygram or something. You know, someone rang the doorbell and someone sang you a song and delivered you a bouquet of roses or something like that. So I don't want to assume that it's my stream, but it is wonderful to have you here. And I'm with you on the sipping coffee thing. Maddie, yes, Gladys is joining us for this adventure. The Silverhand must be wiped out, and we're all in on murderizing the Silverhand today. She is the sweetest baby ever. But she does bork a lot, as you guys can tell. She loves borking. It's her favorite thing ever. She's very talkative. Look at how pretty Lucy is, guys. Can't get over how gorgeous my character came out. I did spend like 2 hours on character creation, you know? As I do. Okay, let's go get those hand bastards. Enough talk. What the hell is this thing? It's an ogre. We got Shrek up in here, guys. Does vanilla Skyrim have ogres? I can't even remember. It's scary. Oh my gosh. Bash, it is, yes, even with mods. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Thank you again, Crystal and Hazel, for those raids and being wonderful friends and sending your communities here. I can't thank you guys enough. I'm so appreciative of everybody hanging out. We do have ads about to start, guys. Can't believe it's already an hour into stream, but we will have a 3-minute break. And right after these 3 minutes, we won't have another ad for another full hour. I hate commercials just as much as you guys. We do the bare minimum to avoid pre-rolls for new people. So just a little 3-minute break, guys. We'll be right back for another full hour stream. Love you guys. Can't thank everybody here enough for hanging out, especially during ads. It helps out so much. And we'll go wipe out the Silverhand and hopefully then eventually get Aela as our shield sister. Be right back, guys. Insanius, it's crazy how fast time flies when I stream and I see all my wonderful friends in chat. And we're back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience during those ads. Appreciate everybody here a ton. How's everybody's Saturday going so far, guys? What are y'all up to today? Are you hanging out, playing some games, with the stream on in the background, getting things done? It's video games for me today, guys. Video games and friends and streaming. And I'm just so appreciative of this opportunity to sit here and play my favorite games and hang out with my best friends. So much support from everyone. This is absolutely a dream come true for me. And I know it's cheesy, but I always say it because it's true. Maggie, you just got to work. As long as you're working too. I'm glad that the stream can be here as a place for you guys to escape a little bit. You know, I've worked in an office for almost 20 years and always have had Twitch streams on in the background. It's a way to center myself and take a little break once in a while, you know, make funny little quips in chat. You guys know how much I love to shitpost in chat and in Discord. Honing my shitposting skills over the past 15 years. Well, it's very important to have a Twitch stream where you feel welcomed and your friends are hanging out, regardless of what else is going on. Daryl, you got me on the third screen and you're building a new small town in Fallout 76. Goodness gracious, what a building tear you're on lately, Daryl. Daryl cannot be stopped. Does your build include any of the new stuff like the riverboat or anything? Shogun, you're sleeping and being lazy today. I love that. I'm so glad. You're being cozy. I love that. I'm so glad you can be cozy with the stream on. Rebel, this game, it's the beauty, the view of all the environments, the music. I mean, it's just, it's a happy place, isn't it? There's always a nostalgia hit. Being a 15-year-old game, you know? We still have not found the Silver Hands. They're sequestered away. They got 3 fighting. I fought mud crabs tougher than you, okay? Mud crabs, for crying out loud. Bandits know. We got into this place, there's a big fancy looking chest. It rolled down and hit a tree? Okay, so there's a chest around here somewhere? Just in time. Welcome on in. You're just in time for the stream, my friend. How you doing today? Happy Saturday. I probably made that dumb joke last time. I apologize. I'm always making dumb jokes. Ooh, wow, look at all this stuff, guys. We'll just let these guys fight each other and see if whoever lives is friendly to us or not. Hey, Vilcus. Kicking ass over here.
I'll show you real.
Get him, Vilcus. Get him. Nice. Okay, I guess his gal was friendly, which I wouldn't have known that.
Surrounded by a couple of weak little bandits. I even had a plan too.
He took it right in the shorts.
Take all the thinking out of it. Only I tripped on the stairs on the way up. Story of my life.
You tripped on the stairs on the way up. I love that. This is obviously a mod, you can tell with the voice acting, but this is what I mean about this organic playthrough and just finding things around every corner, you know? This probably would usually be an abandoned watchtower, and instead it has a scripted event. Justin, it's okay for me to keep making the dumb jokes. Okay, as long as I have your permission. Daryl, you have way too many items. You collected tons of Atom Shop prefabs, or you're doing things that are out of your comfort zone. I love that. Yeah, I'll be streaming 76 on Tuesday. I'm going to be making Tuesday my 76 day. You know, I'll be streaming it once a week, at least until the next season, but probably not more than that. Tuesdays will definitely be 76, and we'll be checking out item shop updates on Tuesdays. Okay, well, we got a quest to meet her later. So look at this guy. Look at this coward just hiding. And I'll give you a proper end as a werewolf. Prepare to meet your ultimate demise.
I'll take the big one.
Wait a minute. Is her friend? Oops. Well, now I feel bad. I guess we're not going to be doing her quest after all because she hates us. Because I ate her friend. Whoopsies. My bad. I mean, I already have 7,000 quests, so it's not a big deal. But I do feel kind of bad about it. I thought it was an enemy. He was hiding in the corner, you know? But it was her friend, and I ate him. It was very tasty. He had some thick thighs. Love sinking my teeth into some thick thighs. He definitely did not skip a leg day. We got a Khajiit. Khajiit tastes yummy, guys. Khajiit are pretty good, but they have a little bit of a kitty litter aftertaste to them. I don't know if anybody else noticed after you've eaten a dead Khajiit that they taste a little bit like kitty litter. This guy's not even wearing a shirt. Wow. That's called some confidence right there, okay? You're part of a werewolf fighting guild and you're not even wearing a shirt? Pretty much deserve that death. Let's see here. I've got a skill point for my werewolf tree. Just the fact that I said that out loud is amazing. This werewolf mod is fantastic. So we're leveling up our werewolf skills. Add 50 points to health and stamina in beast form. Hell yes. I just roll all the skooma and the Khajiit's veins. Yeah, they got a baseline level of skooma. They wake up and drink skooma for breakfast. I have a conundrum. Maybe you can help me with it, okay? The official Nuka Girl mousepad, which is like a huge desk-sized mousepad, is finally available on the Bethesda store, and I even have a 10% off discount code for it. But shipping of it costs as much as the mousepad itself.
There's someone there.
And that pisses me off. So I don't know what to do. It's like $50 all told, even with the discount, which is kind of a ripoff. Miss J, let's go. Absolutely, Werewolf Lucy. Yes, we're doing all the werewolf quests right now because Aela, the shield sister, needs to be my waifu. That's the goal, and we're gonna live happily ever after and bake bread and braid each other's hair and turn into werewolves and murder all the Silverhand together for the rest of our days and grow old, and it'll be wonderful. How are you today, Miss J? It's so wonderful having the diva in chat. As always, appreciate you a ton, Miss J, popping in. It was so nice hanging out in your stream yesterday.
Put the jelly in inside my
I
ass.
saw you.
Put some of this peanut butter on top of it. I call it a peanut butter jelly and asshole sandwich, but Nerevar will be calling it lunch.
Sorry about that. I was just trying to greet my good friend Miss Shay who popped in and they had something very rude to say. My apologies. Anyway, as I was saying, Miss J just posted her schedule, and I think you're streaming today, aren't you? A little bit later, Miss J? So wonderful to have you in here. Also, Shaz, welcome in. Happy days. Happy Saturday, Shaz. It sounds like a perfect life. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the goal of the stream today. You are streaming today. Okay, let's go. I cannot wait. Miss J is one of my favorite streamers on Twitch, guys. I'm not sure if there's a mod in chat that can do a proper shout out for my friend Miss J, but I would appreciate that. It's hard for me to tab out with this game. Honey, your favorite too? Oh my gosh. You make me blush. So many wonderful adventures with, ooh, the lusty Argonian maid, guys. We finally have found it. The elusive, sultry, salacious text. The lusty Argonian maid, volume 1. Pleading, eh? I have something for you here. Polish my spear. Lifts your tail says, but it's huge. It could take me all night. Crantius says, plenty of time, my sweet, plenty of time. End of Act 4, Scene 3. Okay, where's Volume 2? I need Volume 2. You can't just leave this as a cliffhanger. Where's the next chapter in the lusty Argonian maid? I need to find out what happens with the spear polishing. Anyone have Volume 2 they can send me? Shaz, I'm with you. We gotta know what happens, guys. Nix Fitzwell, hooray, welcome, man. Great to see Nix Fitzwell in chat. How you doing? It's so wonderful to see you as always. I hope you're having a great Saturday. You popped in right when we were getting up to date on the lusty Argonian maid and her adventures. Polishing spears. A gal has to get by in Skyrim, okay? And just cleaning is not gonna pay the piper. Sometimes you need to polish some spears on the side. Okay, let's see. The one drawback to being a werewolf is I cannot use my map. Evidently werewolves don't know how to read maps, which I guess that makes sense lore-wise. Pink Duct, you have volume 2, but all the pages are stuck together? Oh goodness. It came that way, let me guess. When you bought it? Dang it. Okay, let's see. Nick Spitzwell, you have to do some adulting soon. Goodness gracious. I'm glad you could hang out here for a little bit before your adulting nonsense. Hopefully you can have the stream on while you're doing some adulting. Adulting is no fun, guys. I had to do way too much adulting this week. But luckily all that nonsense is over with. And now it's video games all day. That's Explosion, welcome in. I would never make a pun, guys, okay? I would never use innuendo and allude to things. Very ridiculous.
Mug moment!
Time to end this.
Beast form power is recharging, but I don't want it to recharge. I want to use my beast form power, dang it. I'm gonna eat all these people. Guess I'll just burn them all in righteous fire instead. Welcome in. Great to see Buddha today. Happy Saturday, my friend. How you doing today, Buddha? Glad you could make the stream. It was nice hanging out with you earlier in our friend Lance's stream. It was great seeing you in other Twitch streams supporting our friends, Buddha. I hope you're having a great day today. Alright, we're making progress. We are successfully wiping out every last Silverhand member. I've had it with these Silverhand fools, okay? They all must either end up a pile of ash or consumed in werewolf form to be digested.
I'm gonna try to vibrate into the 7th dimension.
Freaking a monster sounds like a great idea, honestly. Zanecraft, oh my gosh, welcome in Zanecraft. So wonderful to see Zane in chat. How you doing? Zane always popping in right when Dagoth is making ridiculous quips. What are you doing today, Zane? You were playing some Elder Scrolls Online. It was so fun watching you play that the other day. You're doing well. I love to read that. Thank you for the raid. It's great to see you. Nick Fitzwell, you're doing couch shopping. Awesome. Sounds fun. You know, you get to try out some different couches.
I lit his ass up better than Grandma's ashes.
Okay, I'm the one who lit his ass up, Dagoth. No taking credit for what I'm doing. And poor Grandma, too, by the way. Goodness gracious. Silverhand Warrior's Journal. Be funny if the last page of this was, and then some werewolf kicked the door in with fire spells and now is burning us all alive. And then ends with one bloody page that's slightly singed.
That ass clap when you walk, Nerevar, or what?
If I'm honest, yes, okay? If I'm honest, it certainly does. I can throw it back with the rest of them, alright? I can throw it back till the sun comes up.
Never should have come here.
Fuck!
Get fireballed, sucker.
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good. I would call her.
I'd call her too, Dagoth. Love to see throwing it back in chat. Throwing that dump truck straight back.
Did I ever tell you about that time I caught Sothasil changing Nerevar? The madman had a dwarven cock, like straight up a robo-dick. Shit had steam coming out of it and cogwheels. I couldn't believe it. Why would the personification of an incel's autistic fixation ever need that kind of upgrade?
Very interesting anecdote, Dagoth. Thank you for that. Gave me time to sip my coffee while I learned all about the dwarven attachments of your friends. Did it vibrate? Good question, Dr. Swirl, you know. Probably took some double D batteries. Probably 8 batteries faster than a Sega Game Gear. Zane and Miss J are incredulous. I love Dagoth. I need to find a cooking pot and we can turn Dagoth into Mommy Bagoth, guys, who is voice acted by a content creator too. She doesn't have as many lines as Daddy Dagoth, sadly, but we do have that option because I found enough foreskins. I can brew the gender fluid potion.
About to pop a cap in this in-lab.
We're becoming a werewolf. Pink Ducks, there can never be enough booty in my chat. I don't care how much it smells like ass. The more booty, the better. Holy crap. Found a unique item. That's cool.
Oh yeah, look at you. You was popping all that good shit a second ago.
Well, I think we found the boss. These are history. You guys are absolutely history. Get wrecked.
No!
There's one hiding out over here. Fitting end to these Silverhand bastards. Zane, thank you again for that raid. How's your Elder Scrolls Online playthrough going? What kind of character are you running? Like, what kind of build and everything? I'm curious. It's been so long since I played that. Oh my gosh, how do I let my friends out? Is there a switch or something? Maybe I can unlock the door? I don't know. I thought there was maybe a switch. They're doing pirates and ESO too. Pink Ducks, you have your finger on the pulse of all the pirates, I'm telling you. Pink Ducks is ready to sail the high seas and drink all of the rum. It's been a while since I've had a delicious rum beverage, guys. What's everybody's favorite rum drink? You can't go wrong with a good old rum and coke. Pina coladas are pretty freaking good too, honestly. I know it's a girly drink, but you know, it's right up my alley.
Never go without looking behind you on a dark road. And when you least expect it, I will show you another Oblivion crisis. Now leave.
They got over here just talking trash to nobody. Sarah, welcome in. Yay, Sarah, I'm so glad you can make the stream today. How you doing today, Sarah? How are things going? Rum and coke? Yeah, keeping it simple, right, Miss J? Oh my gosh, we have friends from Puerto Rico, and they have the best rum always. Like, I'm always, whenever I go visit them, ask for a rum-based beverage. You yield? No, you don't. You're about to get eaten is what's gonna happen, okay? Yield to my sharpened teeth piercing your flesh while I eat it. It's the yielding that's gonna happen. Flying Stylist, welcome on in. Nice to see you today. Everyone had a bad experience. Yours was with Bacardi. Oh dear, yes. Bacardi will do that. You know, you don't know your limits the first time you're drinking. Everybody has been there, no doubts. Sarah? Oh my gosh, your adopted sister asked you to take the moose out to go collect firewood. That sounds like a fun weekend activity. That sounds super fun. How's the moose driving? Is it in operable condition? I hope so. Sounds like an opportunity too good to pass up. Moose's behaving hasn't been properly off-road in 3 years. Oh dear. Okay, so collecting firewood involves going into the wilderness. Goodness gracious. Well, that's what she was built for, wasn't it?
Over here.
I didn't hear anything. What do you mean, hear something? There's nothing. The only bummer about the werewolf form is the hitboxes are so finicky. Good stuff, guys. We have wiped out the Silver Hand, okay? All the freaks that dared to kick in the door at the companions and murder Codlack, my mentor. They have all been killed in righteous revenge. Into the forest, let's go. Fragments of Wuthrod. Okay, let's take that. And now we're gonna head back, and now Aela will really be impressed with us, okay? I keep saying that. And we keep getting yet another quest, okay? This time, she's gotta be impressed. And then we will be Shield Sisters. Justin, yeah, W Moose. Sarah's posted pics of the beast too. It's quite the piece of machinery. I mean, you know, to bring it into the Australian outback, it's gotta be a beast, right? Like the surface of Mars out there. Spooky Dave, welcome in. Caught me right when I was in werewolf form. How embarrassing. Spooky Dave, how are you doing? Been having you pop in, my friend. It was nice haven't seen you yesterday for the Hello Kitty stream. Sorry I had to end that early. I know everybody's super understanding, but I always feel bad when I have to end a stream early or if I need to skip a stream. But I appreciate you guys a ton. Okay, speech skill affects shouts with these mods. That's fun. Spooky Dave, yeah, it was very nice reading your words of support in chat too yesterday when I had to end stream. I appreciate that. Hey, we got just around midnight and Spooky Dave hanging out. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. Always wonderful seeing my friends. I need to pop into Tim's stream. It's been a little bit since I was able to come in and say hi. Trading with the same race, one day play a song to entertain up to 5 people? And get a donation? Hell yes, I want to do that. Are you kidding me? Performing to members of the opposite sex yields twice as much gold and potentially small items? Okay, well, as long as I don't have to polish any spears, you know, and I can play my lute instead, maybe we'll do that too. Oh my god, I can perform in combat and force my enemies to dance? You gotta be kidding me. I I gotta get that. I could just whip out my loot in combat. That sounds very lewd, doesn't it? Sohu, welcome in. Nice to see you in chat. Sohu, how you doing today? Can I make more lockpicks at the workbench, please? No. Okay, that's fine. Maybe here on the anvil? I could have sworn you can make lockpicks. Here we go, yes. Yes, we can make lockpicks. I was able to make a grand total of 3. That's not what I was hoping for. Spooky Day of Send loot pictures, yes. Not only L-O-O-T, but L-E-U-T-E as well. Both types of loots. This is Skyrim after all. We need to consider all of the loots. Okay, I think this might be the last quest with the werewolves. I believe there's a choice at the end whether or not to embrace the werewolf transformation or renounce being a werewolf. I think you guys can guess which one I'm gonna go with. Okay, I freaking love being a werewolf. I like pouncing on things. I like pouncing on unsuspecting people when they're not looking. Eviscerating them and then eating their flesh. So we're gonna be werewolves, okay? Spooky Dave, yeah, that's the issue with this, is the hitbox is so janky. I'm trying to perfect the whole sprint pounce move because it's so strong, but it is finicky. It's very finicky. Save it. Holy crap, it's been way too long since I saved. Mr. Mosby, bestie, welcome in with the Wriggly Goosebumps. Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing good. Mr. Mosby, we got bombarded by raids today, as is probably evident. Just raid after raid. Amazing, wonderful friends kicking the door in all stream, guys. Codlack, the others have prepared Codlack's funeral. Okay, Vicus. Yeah, we've had amazing support today by wonderful friends, guys. We had a raid from Crystal. Crystal raided right at the start of stream while the stream starts doing screen. That's hard to say, it was still up. Then our friend Hazel, Happy Hazel Hop, raided with her community. We had Super Rider kicking the door with a raid as well. And then we had Zanecraft as well with a raid. Guys, 4 raids today so far. Are you kidding me? I feel so loved. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate everybody here who came in from those raids. Just overwhelmed, just even talking about all the raids that have happened. Feel absolutely overwhelmed with emotion and great gratitude. Goodness gracious. Okay, we got the funeral, guys. This is a very solemn moment. Dagoth. Okay, don't ruin this. CC, oh my gosh, bestie, 70 stream streak, are you kidding me? What the heck? That is incredible. Thank you so much, CC. The 70 stream streak, coffee cheers, my friend. Oh my gosh. How you doing today? Happy Saturday. I need a sip of coffee, guys. On my next break, I gotta go get more coffee. Just wonderful seeing all the friends today.
What kind of weapon do you prefer?
This has to be where it is, right?
When the Empire...
Oh, did I miss the funeral?
You know I like hammers and axes. Aren't they slow? I can get in and
Before
out
the
before you
ancient
have one
flame.
swing.
We
Let's
grieve.
grieve.
At this loss,
We weep.
We weep. For the fallen.
We shout.
And for ourselves. We
We
take,
take
our
our
leave.
leave.
Don't mind me, guys, just taking pictures with my shield sister.
On that little quest marker in your compass, Nerevar. You haven't been picking it
Dagoth, you're ruining the moment. I specifically told you not to ruin the moment, Dagoth.
and take in the scenery. Some neckbeard at Bethesda worked really hard on this location. They spent weeks of their life crafting out the way the trees sit, how the
His
water
spirit
flows,
is
and how the
departed.
sun looks reflecting
Members
off
of
all
the
of them.
circle, let us
Appreciate
withdraw
that we
to
got
the
Skyrim
Underforge.
before the procedural
Breathe
generation
our
mind
last
virus
together.
infected the entire games industry. There is no joke here, Nerevar. It is a genuine concern of mine.
do you have the fragments of Wuthrad still?
Dagoth,
I'll need to prepare them for mounting.
please. I return them with honor.
Don't get too flowery on me, lass. Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece.
You're saying I'm flowery? You're the one with his man nipples sticking out of his armor, okay?
I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
It would be my pleasure to get away from you with your hairy man nipples staring at me.
Thank you. I'll be here.
Not now.
Leave me.
Okay. Okay, relax, everybody. I know it's a solemn moment, guys. I'm treating it with the due reverence it deserves. I'm fully clothed, okay? I'm just putting that out there, guys. I showed up to the funeral fully clothed. I didn't see. He just sent me with that. I almost choked on my coffee just now, CC. Didn't he? Oh my gosh. I'm losing it. Okay, we have to go get a relic. Robert Goodnight, Batman has the coolest man nipples. Yeah, he has armor specifically for his man nipples, okay? You really can't get better than that. Very well defined, also.
I just dropped 5,000 of your septums on a big titty Dunmer streamer. She said my name on stream, Nerevar. She said it out loud. All of those cucks in chat heard. We're so back. Let's go!
Wow, Dagoth, I cannot believe you used our rainy day fund to drop a 5,000 septum tip on a big titty streamer. Oh my gosh, guys, Chad is sending me, Dagoth is sending me. I'm losing it. I'm absolutely losing it right now. We're so back. Oh my gosh. Let's see what Codlack's journal says. Or Codlack, guys. So you see, this is weird energy from Dagoth. What else, you know? It's what we expect from Dagoth, isn't it? Robert Goodnight is taken off guard. Robert Goodnight was expecting, a normal Skyrim playthrough, maybe some talk about an arrow to the knee once in a while for a little bit of comic relief, but no. Instead, we got Dig Off. Instead, we have Dig Off, guys. How you doing today, Robert? It's great to see you on this Saturday. It's awesome seeing that 12-month badge by your name as well. Robert, thank you for being so awesome. Such a great supporter of the stream, my friend. Zuni, welcome on in. Yay, great to see Zuni in chat. How you doing today, Zuni? Once you hit 12 months, sub to the channel, you get a sweet blue badge. Robert, you're here for the Dig Off mod. I love that. Zuni, you almost had me. I did glance over at OBS real quick. You're doing well. I'm glad to read that, my friend. Give the final fragment to Yorland. Where is he? Where did Yorland go? What the heck? Nara, welcome on in. Welcome back, my friend. How you doing, Nara? So glad you could make the stream today. Hope you're having a nice weekend. Oh my gosh, all these friends rolling in here. Every time I look at chat, there's a new friend kicking the door in, guys. My door does need repairs. It absolutely does. There's so many people kicking the door in always. Spooky Dave, holy crap, 6 months already, Spooky Dave. Thank you so much for that support. Oh my gosh, guys. You guys are so supportive today.
You think it'll be a sacrificial goat?
I hope so, Dig. I hope it's a sacrificial goat. I could go for some gyros right now. Some nice tzatziki sauce. Maybe some lettuce and onion, tomato, and a nice warm pita bread. I think I'm gonna get gyros after the stream. Spooky Dave, thank you again for that generosity, guys. Holy cannoli. There's been so much generosity today. Pink Dots with gift subs. Daryl with gift subs as well. Spooky Dave with a resub. Let me just scroll through the activity feed. All the wonderful, wonderful, phenomenal generosity. Mr. Mosby gifted a sub yesterday to Gunslinger. Thank you, guys. Shadow Dancer, who I think is in chat right now, resub yesterday. Thank you guys so much. It is amazing support and helps out so very much. How's Greymane? Really? You went to bed? Okay, your best friend just at his funeral and you went to bed right away instead of staying up all night drinking? How dare you? That is not behavior becoming of a Nord, okay? Just saying. We need to stay up all night drinking, sending our memory of our friend off to Sovngarde. He's at the Skyforge. Of course he is. Where else would he be? It's his man cave after all, you know? The garage or the shed. Yorland's man cave is the Skyforge. I should have guessed. His pin-up pictures of Cindy Crawford from the 90s on the wall.
You're back.
I have Codlack's fragment.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
My shield siblings, aka my shield sister Aela.
The old man had one wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilcus.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Iskramor and know the glories of Sovngarde.
Nerevar, what the fuck is a Blumpkin?
It's taken from him.
And you avenged him.
Godlack did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Godlack, no matter our own thoughts.
Pink Ducks, thank you for that update.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Godlack used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuthran, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
It's once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Nobody asked you, Nipple Man.
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield system here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the...
Oh damn, he's getting serious.
Take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuthran into battle. The rest of you, prepare to journey to the tomb of Iskramor for Kodlak.
Wow. I'm the one entrusted with Wuthrad. I love that. I mean, you know, I don't really use axes, but I appreciate the sentiment just the same. Alright, we're pressing ahead, guys. We're absolutely doing this full quest line for the companions. And then I can figure out where Gladys went, because we lost Gladys, as usual. I wanted to wait to tell everybody and break the news to everyone, but Gladys is indeed lost. She's not dead, she gets stuck. CC, you like my outfit? Yeah, I went with the whole, you know, werewolf shield sister look. Mr. Mosby, Gladys just takes off. I don't know.
You play with like this?
Just you, Dagoth. You get special treatment. Okay. We're going to Yggdrasil's tomb, guys. This is a sacred place in Skyrim. This is where the body of the venerated Yggdrasil himself was buried. We must approach this moment with the due respect that it deserves. Chloe Rogue, oh my gosh, I'm working on an ornate set of spurs? That is super impressive. I love that. Wow, that sounds like it took many years to hone that craft. Sounds like a very intricate project. It's very cool. Shaz, when you see amazing mods, you just can't believe what vanilla was.
And his most trusted generals. You should be cautious.
Are you not coming, Vilcus? Just sending me alone?
Godlack was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade. But I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved.
Why do we need to be cautious? I'm sure because there's Draugr out the wazoo. It's a very hard word to say. Draugr, maybe? It's a better way to say it.
Finest warriors rest with Ysgramor. You'll have to prove yourselves to them. It's not that you're intruding. I'd wager they've actually expected us. They just want to be sure that you're worthy. Be ready for an honorable battle.
How do we get inside?
Return Wuthrath to Ysgramor. It should open the way.
Okie dokie. McKay, McCutie, welcome in. Yay, McKay's here. How you doing, Queen? Great to see you as always. Hope you're having a great Saturday. We're just doing our quest. We gotta get our shield sister, Aela, on our side, okay? I think she's fallen for me. You know, we have helped out, and she has a very demure look right now. We need to do this last part of the quest, and then she can finally be our shield sister for Mike. Oh my gosh, you woke up to breakfast being made? How wonderful is that? Can't get better than that, you know? I love that. Okay, we'll put Wuthrath here and see what happens.
How the hell did the Nordic
Goodness gracious.
survive this long? But there isn't a single snow elf ruin anywhere in Skyrim. And don't give me the the DLC Dagoth bullshit. That's one location added in months after release. They've had this lore for decades.
Great point. They got great point. And coffee ready, McKay. That's the most important of all, isn't it? Look at how badass Aela looks ready for battle here. She was ready to pepper her enemies with arrows. I love that. Only a keeper, McKay. That's amazing. That puts a huge smile on my face to read in chat.
Assume the position. You know the drill involved.
Okay, let's save.
For this world.
We got companion ghost. Goodness. Forgot all about this. Let's see. We got all of the companions here. These enemies do not stand a chance. Who are you gonna call, Mr. Mosby? Oh wow, she went flying. I love the physics. Just like that, guys, 2 hours into stream. Having a blast today, having so much fun. There's so much support, so many wonderful friends hanging out. I'm going to be streaming for a long time today, guys. We'll have a great place for everybody to hang out. We'll have Skyrim vibes all day. We're going to take a little bit of a break, just 3 minutes. When we're back, we'll have another full hour of no interruptions. The only time I ever take an ad break.
Who landed in a snow-covered hellscape and decided...
Okay, Dagoth, I'm trying to set up the ad break, okay? Relax. And thank you so much for that follow. Really appreciate that. And yeah, guys, we'll be right back, just 3 minutes. And we're back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience during those ads. Appreciate it. Got myself a banana, okay? I'm being very healthy and responsible when I have a nice, easy breakfast. We got doggos in the chat. I love that. Sarah, how adorable. Oh my gosh, what sweet babies. Goodness gracious. The more doggos in the chat, the better.
A strange question for you, Nerevar. Are you on the cream team or the squirt squad?
Very, very important question, Dagoff. I won't answer that just now, okay? We'll delay that little factoid until later. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at the map. This spell is so fun, guys. It's like throwing grenades, basically. Throwing grenades in Skyrim. Stuff. They relax with the fire, gain sheesh. I even jumped into water and everything.
I can't go any further, Shield Sister.
Why, are you scared? Because please.
Ever since Dustman's cairn, the big crawly ones have been too much for me.
He is too scared. He hates spiders.
I'm not proud.
Marcus hates spiders as much as Miss J hates rad scorpions. Wow, are you kidding me? Farkas, you're leaving. You're in a full set of armor with a giant two-hand sword. You can literally turn into a werewolf and you're running away because there's spiders. Okay. Okay, Farkas. Sure. I'll remember this. When I'm leader of the werewolves, you're gonna be the one at home scrubbing the pots while we go out on all the adventures, Aela and I as Shield Sisters. So you better get your dishwashing skills up to snuff. The creepy, crawly ones, he says. Goodness gracious. Oh, we got a mother spider. We got the queen spider.
I just drained the Op's entire life force, and I could only fill one lesser soul gem. Y'all pussies lame as fuck.
Couldn't agree more. Gengar, oh my gosh, welcome in. I'm so distracted setting spiders on fire that I missed my friend Gengar popping in. How you doing? Happy Saturday, Gengar. I hope you're good today. He just said that, Dagoff. Dagoff's starting to repeat himself. I think it's time for Mommy Dagoff soon. So we get Aela as our companion. We'll switch over to Mommy Dagoff and have the girl squad. Squirt squad. Oh my gosh, there's a notebook. I just hit N instead of M. And there's a literal notebook that I can leave notes in. Let's see, I'll leave a very important note here. Day 69. Dagoth is driving me insane. I am probably going to stab him in his sleep. Perfect. Very important journal entry. Send Dagoth to the bad nursing home. The spooky day. Wow, your route lies so... Okay, well, where do we need to go? Get to the burial chamber. Where the F is the burial chamber app? This way.
Ready to clap their baby man cheeks, Nerevar?
Oh, sorry, Aela. I didn't mean to burn you in righteous fire. Dagoth is very talkative in this dungeon. Okay, what did that do? I'm sensing a final boss battle coming up here shortly. Run. I'm using so many health potions. Destruction increased to 80. I love that. Can we level up yet? We're almost level 30. Almost. Very close.
What are you doing now?
The only issue with magic is I'm blowing all of the potions and like valuables that are loosey-goosey all over the tables, like into the stratosphere, and I cannot find them. Oh well, it's a small price to pay for being a walking nuclear bomb, I guess. Albatross Antarctica, welcome in. You're playing this game, you're also questing. I love that. What quest line are you on? Are you doing the Gasp main quest? The actual main quest of Skyrim? Let's save it. Get to the burial chamber. Look at how beautiful this looks. Holy cannoli, guys. Just random room in Skyrim, the final burial chamber, where Yg's Grimoire is buried. Just paying due respect to Sovngarde here with this amazing decorative burial chamber, isn't it? I'm gonna take a bite of this banana while I admire this burial chamber. what a vibe. What an absolute vibe this game is. Just the music swelling, the environments, all dynamically done. We have the flame chandelier with the heat distortion coming off the top, all the lit candles. Got Mr. Mosby wanting to trade coin and wares for coin. Let Khajiit in the chat. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. We've come all this way. Kodlak, we found Kodlak, guys. Kodlak is a spirit in the afterlife, just like Obi-Wan Kenobi became, so that he could mentor Luke. Kodlak, how you doing? He's warming his fire. He's ready to enter the land of Sovngarde, his final resting place. And Dagoth is here, talking about how these dungeons are not more friendly because they have septums in them. Dagoth, shut the hell up.
Greetings, Shield Sister.
Lack, is that you?
Of course. My fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade hearsay.
But there's nobody else here.
You see only me because your heart knows only me as the Companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hearsea's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the Companions. We won't soon forget it.
Vilka said you can still be cured. That's interesting. So what, we purify his ghost or something like that?
Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
I suppose I do, yeah. You know, I've been carrying around this satchel full of half a dozen disembodied witches' heads this entire time. You're lucky I never throw anything away. And that I have magic pockets that I keep all my decapitated witches' heads in. Oh my gosh, we have to fight Kodrak's wolf spirit, and it's a boss? I love this. I forgot all about this. Well, that was easy. I think I've leveled up my destruction skills quite a bit. I think that was supposed to be a boss fight. Supposed to be, anyway.
Ooh ho 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 ha 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 ha. Unga bunga, me have big club, me drink milk, ooga booga booga.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Greetings, Shield Sister.
We've killed your beast spirit.
And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by hearsay. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your master. Triumph in your victory. And lead the Companions to further glory.
Lead the Companions? Oh my gosh. Not only am I the head archmage of the College of Winterhold,
To lead the Companions?
Aela, he did indeed say that. You know, I know you're probably hoping, thinking you were maybe runner-up for the position, but I'm just too much of a badass, Aela. And, you know, it's time that you recognize that, and that we be shield sisters in battle and live happily ever after. Follow your heart, Aela. Creature, yeah, Aela, go get us a cup of tea, okay? Go brew us an Earl Grey. Look, I need a press agent. I know I'm famous in the world of Skyrim now, guys. Creature, how you doing today, my friend? Happy Saturday. We've been just bopping around enjoying Dagos shenanigans. I think I'm on the cusp, guys. I think I'm right on the cusp. Getting Aela as my companion, finally. After all this. Look how pretty she is. Pikmin Moogle, yay! Welcome in. Great to have Pikmin rolling in. How you doing today, my friend? I hope you have off work today, Pikmin, and can get a break. I know that you've been working super hard lately. My friend Pikmin in chat is a streamer and has been playing Skyrim as well. Creature, you're good. Lunch is dinner from last night. Well, I am a fan of leftovers, okay? I do like leftovers. I know some people out there absolutely hate leftovers. I'm not one of those people. Most of the time I enjoy leftovers just as much. You're off today, you just woke up, Boogo. I love that. Well, we'll be streaming for a while. We'll have a nice stream for everybody here for quite a while today. I'm hoping to go at least 6 hours. I don't have anything planned for today. I'm having so much fun. We have so much support, so many raids today, all the great friends rolling in. Be silly of me not to stream for ages.
Did I hear right? Did he
Yeah, we're aiming.
to lead the companions?
We did indeed, Aela.
You've earned the right. Your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
Oh my gosh, Aela accepts me as the leader of the companions. This means everything, guys. My heart is so full. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, guys. I have the acceptance of my waifu, okay? My sweetheart. My shield sister. It's all come to this moment. A very important emotional moment where I go around and loot everything that isn't nailed down. She is my darling dear, okay? And she will never make tea. Okay, we're gonna make Farkas do all the tea brewing and the pot scrubbing and the dishwashing back at the Companions Hall. Farkas ran away when we encountered spiders. Farkas literally turned around and ran his cowardly ass out of this dungeon when we came across a few spiders, and so he has secured his right to be the dishwasher at the Companions Hall from now until eternity.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
Oh my gosh, she said I like that? Ain't no way. She has a smile on her face. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness. I gotta take a screenshot of Aela smiling. What a ray of sunshine, seeing Aela smile finally. Nate, welcome on in with the adorable Mothman in chat. How you doing, Nate? Happy Saturday. Great to see you in chat today. What's the next target? I cured Codlack. There's so many things we can say to her. Let's see. I cured Codlack.
And that's exactly what the old man wanted. I'm glad we could give it to him.
I love her. She's no nonsense, guys, okay? I love no-nonsense companion NPCs in video games like Aela and like Pan Am from Cyberpunk. Just like badass bitches who get things done. There's a special place in my heart. Nate, you're doing good. I'd love to read that in chat. Follow me, I need your help. Oh, please. Oh, thank you.
Let's not waste any time.
Yay, Aela is officially our companion, guys.
Thalmer this, Thalmer that. Like we didn't know they were femboy supremacists already. Ectomorphic twinks, lying and pretending they're doing the rest of us a favor. At least when the Dunmer did it, we didn't sugarcoat things. We see free farm tools, we use free farm tools.
think Dagoth is projecting, guys. I think Dagoth feels like he's not getting attention from me anymore because I'm swooning over Aela. He's projecting and he's trying to be boisterous and interrupting me. I think we need to turn Dagoth into Bagoth, is what we need to do. Oh my gosh, Aela just literally jumped off this thing to come join me. My heart is full. My heart is full, guys. Jacob, welcome in. Yay, great to see Jacob in chat. So everybody can make the Skyrim playthrough today. Jacob, happy Saturday. It was so nice meeting you the other day. Oh my gosh, from our friend Bolero's chat. Wonderful to have you popping back in here to say hi. Rookie Dave, a drunk, opinionated uncle. Pretty much. Okay, I think that is it for the companions, honestly. So let's head back to Companion Hall. There might be a cook pot.
Vilkas said you're the new Kodlak. I don't know what that means, but you seem honorable, so that's good.
What a dunderhead, you guys. This Marcus is dumb as a bag of bricks. Okay, you can stay here for a while. Just little mini jobs at this point, okay. His torch isn't fully lit. He's a few septums short of a satchel. Companion's battle axe. Ygdramour's gauntlets. Hold up. His armor. Holy cannoli. We have a full set of Ygdramour's armor here. I love that. They just took 1,000 septums from me. He said something and I didn't read it because I was...
Bell brought back the nacho fries Nerevar. They are back. I can't wait for more nacho fries. Whoa!
Oh my gosh, Dagoth is trolling the shit out of me. First of all, he took 1,000 septums from me. And now he finally got the news that Taco Bell brought back the nacho fries after all this time. He's been scrolling TikTok and finally discovered that they brought back the nacho fries. It's been months, Dagoth, okay? Welcome to 2026. Goodness gracious. Relax, brother. There's no Taco Bell in Skyrim, by the way. Hate to break it to you. There's a Del Taco, but it's not the same. Okay, there's gotta be a way out of here that I'm missing. Like a shortcut?
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist.
What is happening?
Be careful with that fire.
Fine, we convinced you just in to get Taco Bell. That didn't take very much convincing. I don't know what this blue thing is that's chasing me around. I think I might have pressed a hotkey. Like, as me build a campfire or something? I don't know. Oh yes, that's exactly what I did.
Getting tired of hanging around talking all day.
Wow, they're really gonna require regions to do this? Okay, that's fine. I don't want to hear you're complaining, Marcus. You ran away from the spiders earlier, okay? You've lost all respects. That's what it looks like when you build a campfire. Okay. Thought it might have been a mod. Maybe now that we finished the companion quest and I did come across the Dawn Guard cults, and I have that quest, we might start the Dawn Guard DLC. You know, anything other than the main story really is the goal here, so we might do that. I'm not wasting all my lab picks. We got Eve's from our shield here. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna give that to
We've stopped. What
my
is
bestie, Aela. Oh my god, look at all of these things. I want you to turn into a werebeast in combat. I can suggest that she turns into a werewolf when we fight. I love that.
What do you need to take?
Let's give her Igziromor shield. That's so hard to say. The shield. Just say that. And see which one she prefers. I love this music. LaCroix Jenkins, thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate that. Shadow Elf, I'm not sure if my follows have unlimited carry. I modded myself in 10,000 carry weight, so I basically have unlimited carry, just so I don't have to worry about carry weight. Might be a little cheaty, but I don't like having to think about that stuff when I'm streaming. I just like looting things. You can understand, right? I did that for the New Vegas playthrough. I mean, you know, I have paid my penance, guys. I have played Skyrim, legit. Visiting vendors, you know, collecting things at the exit to a dungeon. Fast traveling back and forth 100 times, selling everything. So, for the stream, it's much more smooth to just loot everything. And then off stream is where I unload a bunch of my inventory. Just so you guys aren't sitting here watching me pour through merchant menus when I play. Pretty much, Reacher, yeah, it's just, you know, we hoover up every possible thing we can. Dokes, we got Aela, our shield sister. Let's head back to Whiterun and see if we can brew up a potion to get big at. The dialogue choice to give him the potion disappeared, and I'm hoping that's just because I didn't have any potions left in my inventory. So we'll see. I've had enough of Dagoth's booming man voice for now. Hopefully we can get Dagoth or Bagoth in the picture. Look at these badass shield sisters. Oh my goodness. you bet those transformations feel weird. The first time we turned to Dagoth into Bega, he said, "My loincloth isn't cheating me anymore."
About his wife cheating on him? Oh, please, Dragonborn.
Foreskin potion.
Hello.
Drink the gender fluid. Let's go. Everybody here gets to witness the glorious transformation of Dagoth into Bagoth. Finally, he can shut the hell up and we'll have some adorable voice acting from a streamer. I don't know who it is. I need to look it up, but there's an actual real person who voices female Dagoth.
Okay, but please limit the number of swaps. I think it's getting progressively smaller.
It's getting shrinkage over time, Dagoth. It's getting progressively smaller, he says. Alright, guys, we got Bagoth, we got Aela. I love this. What a team. Shadow Elf. It's probably just confirmation bias, you know?
Let's get going.
Company stock. Trust me, bro. I've done at least 5 minutes of due diligence. I'm a god in WoW, but most importantly, I'm an investor.
Walker Ironheart, welcome in. Great to have you in chat today. Thank you very much for that hydrate redeem. I absolutely need it. Just enjoying this moment with my shield sister sitting at the table of Companion Hall after our hard-fought quests. Okie dokes, guys, we're gonna start up the Dawnguard DLC. I honestly could not tell you if I have ever done the Skyrim DLC. Like, even when it first came out, I might have once, but I cannot remember anything about it. So this will be super fun. And we'll go hunt some vampires. It's a fun DLC, I can't wait. I hate vampires, okay? Like, not in general, just in Skyrim, because they bite you, and then...
Or is that more of a sanguine kind of thing?
Oh my gosh, Dagoth's voice is so much more soothing than Dagoth's voice. But yeah, guys, we're gonna go get revenge on all the times vampires in Skyrim and Oblivion bit us, and we contracted... I forget even the name of the disease, you know, without even realizing it, and then we go to bed and wake up the next day and all of a sudden we're a vampire, and we can't go out into the sun without taking damage, and then we have to go on this long-ass quest line to fix it, and it's a super pain in the ass. We've all been there, right? Just in time, yes, I agree with you, like, in general, you know, vampires are awesome. But in Skyrim and Oblivion, I'd much rather be a werewolf. Before we rush into the next adventure, I would love to just hang around Whiterun, which is my favorite city, and do some stuff, maybe some alchemy, you know, just pull it back a little bit. Take a little break from all the explosions and fighting and death and beheading of things. Maybe enjoy a little commerce, little capitalism. You know, we'll trade in some goods and or services for septums. The heck? Are you kidding me? Aela, take care of this clown. Aela needs a new bow. Aela needs a new weapon. Are these mercenaries? Like, what the hell is happening? They're already sending assassins after me. It's not all puppies and roses, okay? Being the leader of the companions and the College of Winterhold. It's like, you know, back in Wild West days when you're renowned as the fastest gunslinger in the West. You get every little upstart across all of west of the old Mississippi coming after you. In your dusty town, you're just trying to live your life. Drinking some whiskey at the bar and some young upstart thinks they can take you. It's the burden that I must bear. Super Rider, absolutely, yes. Aela is the best girl, and I'm so glad finally she can be our companion after all of that.
You? What are you? Please, take Mother Mara's blessing to wash this unease away.
Are you serious? What are you? She said to me. I'm a queen. That's what I am. Dang it. What are you on about? Oh, Taco, yes. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that hydrate. Appreciate that. How you doing today?
Mother guides me to those flickering souls who are yet to cast themselves on the fire for tomorrow's utopia. She sees in you potential which can avert calamity. I, her most devoted servant, need you to believe in the goodness of your heart, in love.
Oh dear. Something tells me we have a modded voice actor. Okay, she's trying her best, guys. You know, she's giving it her best. Not with the incessant rambling, get to the point, voice actress.
Forgive her, beloved child of entropy. For all her convictions, she only looks up, blind to those below the clouds which she wishes to ascend. There is a terror of minds and ideas forming in the West. A conciliage of antipathy and repressed hatred is nearing its sum. If this horror transpires, then neither the restraints of distance nor time will thwart the canker that will be birthed there. I make this plea to you, special child. Meditate between the opposites and seek resolution in the chaos. I will help whenever I can, but my light is weak. However, even the faintest flame can act as a beacon against the background of deep night. That flame will appear to you in a maze of dark when you most need it.
Amazing, amazing. Such great voice acting. I love how they wrote the term congealed in that dialogue, but the voice actress didn't know how to pronounce it. So she said Angliad. That's a new word. We're inventing new words today. Zombie Slayers, welcome in. Great to see Zombie Slayers in chat. How you doing? Mr. Briggs, the hippies need a Fusro Da. Absolutely, yes. Right off a cliff. Taco, you're doing good. Woke the kids up and you're having apple fritters. What the hell? Oh my god, ain't no way, guys. Taco is dropping apple fritters in chat. I literally had a banana today. And a Nature's Valley granola bar. Meanwhile, tacos over here feasting on apple fritters. I love that. I hope you had a great time with family today. So glad you could pop in to say hi. I need apple fritters, guys. How much would it cost to get apple fritters door dashed to my house? Probably like $1 million.
What on earth?
$1 million per apple fritter.
Yes, I saw. You were mumbling to yourself, almost word for word that of Jayana. Forgive me. Our travels have put me in a hastened mood.
The priestess had Mara speaking through her, told me about a place in the west.
Didn't know madness could be contracted. Is this a jest you're both in on?
Slayers, you were just in Steffi's stream. Oh, is she live streaming? In Boston? I love that. I absolutely love that. I'm glad she's live streaming today. I think this might be the first time she ever live streamed before. Goodness gracious, let's give a shout out to Steffi, guys. Steffi is in Boston right now and live streaming it, showing off all the locations for Fallout 4. How fun is that?
No, it looks like you're serious, which worries me a lot more. The closest I can come to answering your visions is that we had just hailed from Evermore, which may be that west you want. If you're dead set on taking voyage there, then a merchant who has a route between that hinterland kingdom and Skyrim should be resting at Markarth. Word of warning, if you care to listen. The Reach isn't a place you want to risk your neck just on the visions of a zealous priestess.
Evermore, huh? Goodness gracious. That's a place that Raven keeps telling me to visit in the middle of the night. Your deity has abandoned you to prevent this, respect your tenants. Oh no, my deity has abandoned me. It's not good. I don't know what I did. All I did was sit here and press enter on dialogue options. Okay, whatever. There's so much distraction with all these mods. Like, I'm just literally looking for the alchemy table and 5 people walk up to me with 5 different quests. Crazy. Like, and I did, yes. I collected enough foreskins across the land to brew a gender fluid potion, and Dagot became Mommy Bagot.
You just let me know what you need. I am at your beck and call. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay, take some of this stuff off my hand, will ya? Speaking of junk, I certainly found a lot of junk. Tuki, there's too much junk in the trunk. Goodness gracious. How you doing today, Tuki? So nice hanging out with you yesterday in your stream, my friend. Got all the friends in here today. Zyken, Mr. Briggs. We got Tuki rolling in here, guys. My good friend Tuki in chat. Who I absolutely adore. One of my best friends on Twitch. Is pushing for partner. And has just started his push this week. And just killing it. Absolutely killing it. It's great to see you today. Also, Hootie Hoot. Welcome in here, Hootie Hoot. Happy to see you as well. This alchemy shop is so pretty. First time I rolled in here, Daryl in chat was so inspired by the decorations in this place that he made like a whole alchemy shop camp in 76.
What do you need, my friend? Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
I am indeed. Well, not really. I'm an alchemist in training, is what I am. But, you know, we'll get there. Let's see, are there any books that I can read that I have not read? Let's read all these books. Ooh, we just leveled up. Good stuff. Carol, you're still keeping the camp? It's a gorgeous camp. You did a great job with all the details. Absolutely. Okay, we're just putting all of the points into fire spells.
If there's anything I can help,
Because when someone redeems drop a nuki in my chat and I'm playing Skyrim, I want to literally be able to drop a nuki. So that's what we shall do. SD, bestie, good morning, great to see you. My friend, I hope you had a great birthday yesterday. With family, it's wonderful to see you in chat. So sorry I had to end stream early yesterday. But I really hope you had a wonderful, wonderful birthday. Ding Driver?
if there's anything I can help you with.
Okay, so from what I remember, the way to level alchemy in this game is to just randomly combine shit and hope for the best. So that's what we shall do. And we got the proprietor of this place just exclaiming, "Ooh, look at all these things I'm lighting. Good stuff."
What does a gunmer call a kiss with an outrider? An emerald.
Mr. Mosby, I am feeling a lot better, yeah. Thank you guys. I just needed a good night's sleep. And then plenty of Tylenol, you know, this morning is helping. And plenty of coffee, so we're good. I'm feeling great. Have a nice longer stream today.
Yes, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Wow, I'm learning so many things. Just need to make sure not to use my foreskin. Because we need to save those for potions.
It's not easy being a woman in Skyrim, I know. But stay strong, and men will come to respect you, and maybe even fear you.
Sarah, you did indeed, yes. There's a mod in this game for Dagoth where I can swap his gender from male to female. I just need to go collect foreskins and then brew the potion of gender fluidity. But they're very hard to find, so I just gotta make sure I don't use them as I'm learning how to brew potions. Very charming. But I like dropping this stuff randomly on chat, Sarah, and just see what happens. it's a little corner of joy being a streamer to like just run the stuff by chat and skip along and not address it and see how chat reacts. It's one of my favorite things to do. But if looks like we got a head starting here in less than a minute, guys. It's just gonna be 3 minutes. And we'll be right back after a 3-minute break. The only time I ever take the ad break is during these 3 minutes, once per hour. That's it. And we'll be right back. If you guys can hang around for ads, it'll help out so much. Just amazing all the support today. We're seeing so many friends. We had amazing raids by my wonderful friend. His just generosity with subs and resubs. Thank you guys so much. And we'll be right back. While I brew some potions and play some Whiterun music in the background. And we're back, guys. Thank you so much for your patience. Goodness gracious, so many things always happening in chat whenever I take a break. How you guys doing today? Happy Saturday. I'm having so much fun. You playing Skyrim, guys. We're going to be streaming for a while today. We got all the friends rolling in here. We got Melee with an oil change. Goodness gracious, getting it done, lady. Holy cannoli. I love that. So did I see that right? Did you get a green forest camo outfit in 76? That's amazing. Let's see, who else is here? Carnage, welcome in Carnage. Happy Saturday. Great to have Carnage in chat. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday. Melee, don't say that. Oh my god, please don't say that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Well, we've all been there. Oh my gosh, you were so proud too. You even took a screenshot of it and sent it to me. It was the hat. Okay. It was a green camo hazmat suit. Okay. That's not as rare, but still. Goodness gracious, lock that stuff, guys. Like, that's a habit I still need to get into, is locking these things the second they end up in my inventory. Holy cannoli. I'm learning so many things. Also, this is really helpful. If something fails, it's telling me not to combine those things again. I love that. The pink hazmat suit is the best one. You know, there's no doubt. I'm sure that comes as no surprise that that's my opinion. The beauty about leveling up alchemy is then you can sell all the potions. Holy crap, I just learned 5 things. It's pretty incredible. Melee, isn't it though? I did brew more gender fluid potions, so Daddy Dagoth is now Mommy Dagoth once again. And we were able to recruit Aela, the companion, so we got the sister squad now, which I was aiming for this whole time. We finally have the full sister squad in effect, the Shield Sisters. So we're about to go out and kick some ass. We're gonna go check out this whole Dawnguard nonsense. Oh my gosh, here's Nazim again, guys. I made a TikTok video of this guy, and I put his walk to the tune of "Ooh Baby, I Like It Raw" by Old Dirty Bastard, and he walks exactly to that tune. It was uncanny.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Did you guys just see what I saw? He just... Is he dead? He just flew into the air. Is he supposed to do that, guys? I think there's an Azib mod that makes him do ridiculous shit, honestly. I mean, that walk gives it away, doesn't it? Let's try that again. Okay, check him out. Check out his walk. Just envision, ooh baby, I like it raw, by old dirty bastard playing.
Treat yourself and your kid to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
He's heading out, just doing his thing. He's zooming on Skooma. He's scooming on Zuma. But let's talk to him and see what he says. Let's see if he flies into the sky again, okay?
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Spare a coin for a poor beggar?
Yes. The answer is yes. He's supposed to... He's supposed to do that. I don't know where his corpse went this time. Oh, wait, there he is. He reappeared, guys.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my special.
Mining is hard work, but we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up.
Okay, we'll try this one more time. He's zooming on Skooma, guys. He's taking off like a Rocket 69.
Oh, it took years, but I earned my way to the top. I own Chilfaro Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Okay, it must be the Cloud District line that makes him do that.
Actually advise the Jarl on political matters. My input is invaluable, of course, but this is all probably a bit over your head.
Wow, what a smug son of a bitch. He's dressed very dapper, okay? I'm really digging his, like, snakeskin vest. Whatever he's got going on here, I want to be part of this.
But I went ahead and spent it.
Need something?
It's called Urcoin, and the Empire can't track it. Isn't that exciting, Nerevar? Now we can buy all the skooma you could ever want without any legal repercussions. Tell all your inferior Enwa friends so we can skyrocket the price and then rug pull a week later. Not
Dagoth. Oh my god. Every time Dagoth says that to me, Dagoth steals 1,000 septims from me. Are you kidding? You know how much 1,000 septims is in this game? It's not cool.
Do you
okay, Dagoth talks to me about Bitcoin.
Of course you don't.
There he is. I see him up in the clouds, guys. He certainly ended up in the Cloud District, didn't he? There he is. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. Gravity doesn't affect him, evidently. He very much visited the Cloud District just now, didn't he?
Oh, yeah. I actually...
We're gonna make him launch one more time.
Need something. Make... Need something.
Okay, can I get my septims back, Dagoth? This is not cool.
If you hand me anything heavy, I'm going to toss it and gaslight you about ever giving it to me.
She's gonna rug pull me, guys. It's exactly what happens when you invest in Bitcoin, guys. Your money goes poop, and you never see it again. Alright? These mods are teaching us life lessons. And let me see. Okay. Miscellaneous, talk to the companions for more work. Yeah, those are just like fetch quests. We're gonna do something neaty, guys. I'm gonna start the Dawnguard DLC. I'm really excited. It's been ages since I can't even remember if I've even done this before, so This is exciting. We're going to dive into the world of vampires in Skyrim here, now that we have all of our companions set up. We got Aela, we got Bagoff. Okay, at the risk of getting distracted again, I do need... I do need to upgrade Aela's bow because it sucks. There's no other way to describe it, like her weapon sucks. And I think I stashed a really good bow in the museum, so we'll go check that out. We gotta make sure Aela is prepared for battle. You know, she's not gonna be my shield sister and walk around with a shitty weapon. I can't abide that. I'm sure you guys can understand. I love those Nazi mod. That was so fun. I love the way he walks. I really wish he could teach me how to walk that way. So I could just like do that randomly. Let me see. I did learn a skill, guys. Let me see. I'm having so much fun playing this. I am having probably the most fun ever with a Skyrim playthrough, with all these mods and everything working. Like, I feel like a kid in a candy store with all the things I can do in the world of Skyrim right now. It's so fun. So I could have sworn I learned some kind of spell where I can start playing an instrument. Like in the middle of the street, and people gather around me and they pay me money. What was that called? Grants to perform power. Okay. Able to perform multiple times per day. Where is the perform power? Here it is. Let's find a busy street. I wish I did this back in Whiterun. I can't fast travel where enemies are nearby. What the hell? We're their enemies. I'm in the middle of solitude. Oh my god, there's a dragon. A vile dragon, and it's right overhead. Oh dear. Well, hello there. This is like the Obi-Wan Kenobi meme, guys. Well, hello there. Okay, ma'am, playing the lute here, you may want to make yourself scarce. Just saying. Just putting that out there. Bro, I'm just in a courtyard in solitude, trying to go shopping. All I wanted to do was play my music. I wanted to play the music of my people, and this vile dragon has shown up, and he's being quite vile. He's being quite rude. Get back here. Oh, we almost got him. My destruction spells are so strong. Don't tell me he's run away. Wow, some big, tough, badass dragon you are. Come across a real fight, you just fly away? Maybe he landed in the middle of the street. He did, didn't he? Yep, all the guards are here. Let the Dragonborn take care of this, guys. Oh my gosh, I got a distraction spell from him. Oh yeah, sweet dragon's soul, guys. Pure, uncut, Colombian dragon soul. Nice work, team. Where'd Aela go? Aela, where are you? You didn't die, did you? No, there she is. Okay. You hate dragon fights in the city? Alright, guys. Okay. Dangerous moment is over. Let's do a little performance. Okay, I could have sworn I put this on my hotbar. I don't think they're very impressed. Oh, wait a minute, I'm getting some claps. This guy's got some salmon to sell. Look at Lucy rocking it up here. Ayla's digging this. This homeless lady is digging it.
Hey!
Wow, I got 73 septums for that.
Papa says I want
Starting to recover some of the septums that Bagos stole from me to invest in Bitcoin. See, they weren't impressed about the dragon, but they were impressed about the loot play. Also, this little kid just said, I thought adventurers are supposed to look tough to me. What a little shit.
I bet my papa could beat
Get away from me, kid. I don't like kids.
Oh, hello.
Rebel, I'm so glad you got to see that dragon fight. That was pretty fun. They just showed up in the courtyard right outside my museum. Okay. Let's see, where did I stash all my shit? It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? Yes. I guess I did not have a bow. Oh, wow. What is the best bow and arrow? The ebony. And we have... Okay, we'll give Aela the ebony bow and see which one she uses.
What do you need to take?
Skyforge steel bow does 7 7 damage. The ebony bow does... $31 damage. Okay, yeah, way better. Much, much better. More than 3 times better, in fact. No wonder she wasn't doing anything. Wow, what a crappy bow she had. She's incredulous, guys. Look at her face. She can't believe how little damage she was doing. I know, right? They gave you a bow that did 9 damage. You're supposed to be a huntress and you walk around with one of the crappiest bows in the game. Very surprising, isn't it, Aela? Okay, you can wipe that look off your face now. Ayla's like, I'm gonna make a pizza. She's like, I feel so depressed that I had such a crappy weapon, and I'm gonna make everybody some pizza. She's gonna make pineapple pizza for everybody.
That ass clap when you walk, Nerevar? Or what?
I don't know, you've been watching me throw it back this whole time, so you tell me. I don't know what you're making, Aela, but they look very delicious, okay? They look like little muffin pyramids.
I think you will enjoy using it once it's done. Doesn't work on men, though.
Endometrialysis, I don't think I want to look that up. Guys, nobody look that up. I cannot be held responsible for your browser history if you look up anything that Dagot says. What did that do? Okay, we got Aela, her upgraded bow. Let's get out of here. Time to do the Dawn Guard DLC, which I've been saying for the past hour, but it is, honestly, it's time to do it now. I promise. I will not get distracted by anything. I say as I pick all the flowers outside the museum. Let's save it. Oh my gosh, I have 250 displays filled with goodies in my museum so far. That's pretty respectable, guys. That's an awesome museum. You know, I should go check to see what kind of museum entrance fees we've collected. This Dagoth is taking all my septums. For Bitcoin. 943? Holy crap. Good stuff. I'm glad I checked. Fast travel to Skyrim? Okay, this is sus. I don't think I want to fast travel here. It seems like some kind of mod. Let's go, see what's up with the Dawn Guard.
Someone there?
Come, Lord. Come.
Did you not? Did you just not? Told you not to. Now you're blown off the edge of a cliff on fire into a waterfall. Hope it was worth it. Oh no. Oh no, speaking of falling off a cliff, relax. Oh my gosh, Aela has a horse too? We're shield sisters and we're riding horses together. This is too good, guys. Okay, we are absolutely meant to live happily ever after, eh? Look at this, Aela and I both have horses. Wow. BFFs. I'm saving this moment, guys. It's too good. Evil scientist, the burning body lights the way. That's one way, you know, to light up the environment if it's too dark, just set everybody on fire. Granted, it will only be for a few seconds, but you'll definitely see some stuff. Every 10 seconds, okay? We have a master vampire here. Get the hell away from me. I better not get vampire disease. I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, so we are in a DLC area right now. I guess that makes sense. Dayspring Canyon Valley is a separate cell than Skyrim. That's good to know.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is,
Who's speaking?
you don't mind if I walk up with you? Hey, don't tell Esron I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
This guy's here to join the vampire hunters with us. We got a newbie, we got some fresh blood. Evil scientist. Very well said, okay? Words to live by.
Last mistake.
Oh no, he's mad at me now. You gotta be kidding me. Some wolves show up. I tried to help out, and now he's pissed. Also, he's said to be essential? Oh my gosh, game, please. One of the drawbacks of being a walking nuclear bomb, I guess. There's a lot of friendly fire to contend with. Let's see, I have 6 skill points that I can use in this fun custom tree. This tree is mostly carry capacity. That's boring. And I don't need it. Check this one. Okay, there's an Explorer Society that I need to check out. Rebel, yes, a lot of saving. Very important. The Amulet of Stendar, where do I get that? I need to find one. Okay, we'll mess with that later. And hopefully I don't get this guy pissed off at me again.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isra.
I do mind, yes.
Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess?
I very much mind because you like to walk directly in front of somebody who's spouting fireballs. What is this? Is this a shrine? Spring Way Shrine. Okay, so we have some fast travel points. That's good. Agnir, what are we stopping for, buddy? Come on. Let's get the show on the road here. There's a rabbit in the way. This is pretty. Oh my gosh, look at the Dawn Guard castle. Keep it going. Come on, buddy. This is fun. There's a whole new map that opens up for Dawn Guard. I love this. I'm excited to check this out. I can't remember anything at all about this DLC. Aela is so useful, guys. She has her own horse. She has a torch. Now she's actually got a legitimate bow. We're in business.
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilance are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Isran, Carset is dead. The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone, they're all dead. You were right, we were wrong. Isn't that enough for you?
Yes, well, I never wanted any of this to happen. I tried to warn all of you. I am sorry, you know. So who are you? What do you want?
Great voice acting. I heard you were looking for vampire hunters. If there's one thing that I was born to do, it's hunt vampires. I mean, I'm a werewolf, after all.
You heard right. I'm glad word's finally starting to get around. But that means it won't be long before the vampires start to take notice as well.
What can I do to help? Legally distinct blade. That's a good point. Also, how big does his weapon have to be? Compensating much? Gensmo, thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. What can I do to help murder vampires? I hate vampires, okay? We're gonna kill all of them and burn them in righteous fire.
I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isram. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this dim hollow crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should...
Really smart, guys, okay? You find out there's a vampire crypt nearby, and you send your members one at a time to go check it out. And when nobody comes back, you send one singular person again after them, rinse and repeat.
I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't...
Ooh, and I get a crossbow, that's fun.
You vigilants were never trained.
I know what you think of us. You think we're soft, that we're cowards. You think our deaths proved our weakness. Stendarr granted you do not have to face the same test, then be found wanting. I'm going to Dim Hollow Crypt.
I'm sorry, I cannot take this guy seriously with these sideburns. Okay, I'm sorry. He's got some huge-ass sideburns, guys. They look like a couple of goiters on the side of his heads.
My name is Agmir, sir.
Gensmo, very nice to meet you with the first-time chat today. Welcome in.
And you're not joining the army.
I love to read first-time chats.
Didn't I
Hope you're having a great Saturday today.
Farm boy, huh? What's your weapon?
My weapon? I mostly just use my paw's axe when wolves are attacking the goats or something.
My paw's axe. Stendarr preserve us. Don't worry. I think we can make a Dawn Guard out of you. Here, take this crossbow. Let's see how you shoot.
Crossbow? I've
Yes,
never...
a crossbow. Best thing for killing vampires. Just take a few shots at those crates over there.
Everybody's really excited about crossbows. Was that, like, introduced in this DLC or something? I guess I could give a crossbow to Aela, but that doesn't seem right, does it? You know, Aela needs a bow, doesn't she? Seems blasphemy to give Aela the Huntress a crossbow.
You'll get the hang of it.
You got this, Agmar, okay? You can become the crossbow champion because I sure as hell am not going to use any. Alright, let's go help out Mr. Sideburns, guys. Hopefully he doesn't brush them up over his head like a comb over, Mr. Mosby. It'd be pretty amazing if he was able to pull that off.
I thought he'd like you. Good luck.
Who are you, Mr. Frou-Frou?
Yes? What do you need?
Mr. Wannabe Chad over here? Oh, God. Find out what the vampires are seeking. Okay, my guess is blood. You know, if I were to take a wild guess. The vampires are most likely seeking blood. Let's chop some wood, because reasons. Aela, I could use a hand, alright? Just standing there watching me. I mean, I guess she's helping light things up to see what I'm doing. The crossbows take too long to reload. Yeah, it just seems like, I don't know, at a place in Skyrim. Seems like they were reaching for some kind of, gimmick for this DLC. Okay, that's enough firewood for now. I think we have enough to build some campfires on the fly. Durek, what's your story? Why did you join the Dawn Guard?
I lost 2 wives to vampires. I will avenge them. It's good to know that I will not have to do it alone. I'm glad this Dawn Guard exists.
Domblon, she's checking my form. Yeah, she's a very good supervisor. How you doing today, by the way, Domblon? It's so nice to see you. I'm not sure if I said hi earlier, but I hope you're having a great Saturday. Let's see. Okay, this makes sense then. Why these arrows say Skyrim? You can fast travel to and from the area here. That's good. Okay, we don't need to do this. I accidentally clicked this. Dave, don't marry the orc. I'm marrying Aela, okay? So there's no reason to be concerned. Aela is gonna be my waifu, and we shall live happily ever after.
We've stopped. What is...
Oh my gosh, it said Aela's regard for me has increased. That's fun. I don't know what I did. It would have been great for me to get my horse. I'm sure where my horse is. Student driver, she saw the wiggly butt when I was chopping wood. I mean, who wouldn't fall for that, you know? So, we need to go back to Skyrim for this. Let me see. Dang it, game, stop being confusing. I guess we do. I appreciate that, Doblin. Thank you. Yeah, it's never intentional if I don't. You guys know this, though, by now. Okay, we got the horse. Good stuff.
Yep. Nerevar.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding?
Ice raider? Like, it wouldn't be weird. You're an actual ice raider. But, like...
Guys, I was just trying to get on my horse. You brought this on yourself. Meanwhile, Bagoth is talking about having relations with an ice wraith. Seems like it would be very cold. You would freeze many different body parts. It doesn't seem like it would be very comfortable at all. Yeah, not a good spooning situation. You would need extra blankets at the very least.
Let's go.
More enemies? Okay, that's it. No more Mr. Nice Human.
Who in Dagon's name are you? Speak, or I'll cut you down where you stand.
What's going on here? Don't mind me, I'm just a 7-foot tall, beastly werewolf that transformed right in front of you. I'm sure she's fine with this.
Part of the gang in the ruins here. Friend of mine went crazy and stole the boss's sword. They blamed me for it. Look, I'm done here. Mop the floor with these idiots for all I care. Just get out of my way.
Well, that's what I was about to do before you so rudely interrupted me, lady. I can't get distracted. Dang it. We're gonna progress the Dawn Guard quest, okay? I was able to meet a couple people, that's all well and good, but we gotta go get these vampires. What the hell is this thing? Holy crap. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh. Everything is out to get me. Rio, welcome in. Glad to have you pop into the stream today. Hope you're having a great Saturday today. I'm having a blast playing Skyrim. I cannot believe we're about to hit 4 hours into the freaking stream. It's been non-stop. Super fun today. So much support, so many great friends and raids and seeing wonderful people popping in every minute, it seems like. And I'm so grateful. So grateful for everybody here today. I miss the fork in the road. I'm having the time of my life playing Skyrim and streaming and hanging out with you guys. I'm so blessed that this community can be here, chilling while I'm playing my favorite games. Ozpin, oh my gosh, welcome in. It's been a little bit. I hope you're good. Ozpin, the superhero workout. Oh my gosh. Lots of respect for you, my friend. I need to get back into it. I might have some more free time coming up soon that will allow me to do that. I'll just keep it that way. I'll leave it at that. How are you doing, Ozpin? How are things going? Ozpin streams and does workouts, and if you guys want to get motivated and talk about physical fitness, it's amazing having such a variety of great friends who stream different content. Doing more push-ups and sit-ups, goodness gracious. You do mostly like self-body weight stuff on stream? Do you work with weights? Just out of curiosity.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigil will want to soon.
This vampire said all this talk is making me thirsty.
Who has entrusted this mission to me? You are dead. Shut up and keep on watch.
Sounds like a couple victims. We need to be shown what true power is all about as a werewolf. Mr. Mosby, you lay down until you don't feel like doing it anymore. I can understand that feeling.
Something's not right.
Okay, this is interesting. The game won't let me eat the vampires in werewolf form, maybe because they're tainted? Would be interesting if that was the case. I'll eat my fellow vigilant at the very least. And I'll steal all of his clothes. Sorry about that, comrade. But, you know, as a werewolf, I need to eat people. Let's see. There must be a switch around here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Little secret entrance. Oh wait, no, this is the entrance. Already finding a bunch of loot. I'm not gonna argue with this. What did that open? The door, probably? Eek. My sentiments exactly. Uh-oh, we got skeletons. Skeletons and vampires. Basically, we're in a spirit Halloween right now. And everybody's wearing cheesy outfits. They bought off of Temu. The vampires and skeletons and werewolves, oh my. This is fun too, guys. These mods that I have downloaded, when I hover over a collectible resource, it shows me what kind of potions I can make from that resource. Or I even need to boot it. That is very useful. Holy crap. And just like that, guys, 4 hours into stream. How fun has today's stream been so far, guys? I'm going to be streaming for a while today. At least a couple more hours. Just want to thank everybody here so much. I cannot express my appreciation enough for my great friends who thought to raid the stream and all the wonderful communities who came pouring in from Crystal and from Hazel's stream. Just appreciate you guys a ton. Having a blast today. I'm feeling so much better than yesterday. And yeah, we're going to be pushing it longer. Thank you guys so much for your support and for hanging out today. If you guys can stick around for these 3 minutes for ads, it helps out the channel so very much, just a ton. It's very supportive. And helps support me financially and helps support the stream. And can't thank you guys enough for being here. And we'll be right back, just 3 minutes. Gonna stand up, stretch, get some water, and we'll be right back. Love you guys. And we are back from ads. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Dolphin, thank you so much for those kind words in chat. I'm so glad that the stream can be a place for you to chill while you're doing other things. Also, Dreagle, welcome in. Yay! Dreagle, just appreciate you hanging out in so many streams lately. Hope you're having a nice weekend, Dreagle. Thank you for that. Welcome back. Mr. Mosby, as always, much appreciated. Oop, and I always forget that I have my own Skyrim music playing in the background because it always just fits so well in the game. Let's see. Okay, we're about to enter the vampire's lair. Okay, I know it's scary, but we got this. We got Mommy Bega. We got a storm golem. Just to add more chaos to the whole situation. Wicked Geek, you've been away, you're working on your bachelor's in game art. Let's go, congratulations. That's an amazing undertaking, very respectable, my friend. I hope that's going well.
My street ball is small.
Thanks so much for popping in today, Quirky Geek. Okay, Bagoth, relax with the ooh-woo squealing, alright? This isn't an anime. Let's see, I think I might have gotten some spells. Frost Bomb, Necrosis. Oh, yeah. Don't mind me just taking a little break in the middle of the den of vampires to read all my books. Reading is fundamental. Oh my gosh, a master chest? There must be something good in this. Holy crap. Certainly was. I knew it. I knew one of these would have one of these wolves in here. Oh, he's got a shout too. Get him, Big Up. Get him, Aela.
How about you zero some bitches?
Quirky Geek, oh my gosh. It's amazing to read. I'm so glad that's going well, my friend. I really hope you're able to achieve all of your goals, Quirky Geek. That's amazing. It's very respectable to read that. I keep getting so turned around in these maps. You'd think, you know, of all the Skyrim I played, I'd be able to read maps a little bit better. You would be wrong. Also, my fire spell is screwed up. I hate when that happens. Let me see. Crossbows when I can throw like literal spinning blades of flame death at my enemies.
Smell blood. Nothing but void and oblivion.
I don't smell nothing.
Bastard! Watch it there, sister. Watch it there, sister. Watch it there, sister.
Crossbows are for suckers. They seem overrated. They absolutely do. Okay, did I see this right? Is this vampire armor lewd? I think it might show up a little bit more than intended. Let's do a little fashion show. Oh my. This is very pretty. It's very busty. I don't know, I kind of prefer my Wilderness Queen outfit a little bit more, but gotta remember that this looks very, very cool. We'll earmark this for later, when we want to look cute. Drigal, thank you for that lurk, I appreciate that.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar. is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendarr.
Well, they just killed him. That's fine. I was trying to listen to the dialogue.
We haven't gotten anywhere ourselves with nothing.
He served his purpose by leading us to this place. Now it is up to us to bring Hakon the prize. And we will not return without it. Vingalmo and Morpheus will make way for me after this.
Yes. Porcelain. Do not forget who brought you news of the Vigilance discovery.
I never forget who my friends are. Or my enemies.
I wonder if I could have saved him. Like running in here and just running down there to try to save him. Oh well. I don't really care, honestly. Ballsy, good morning. Goodness gracious, welcome on in, Ballsy. Very nice to see you. Okay, we got a scroll of something. Firestorm? Can we use that? Massive fiery explosion. Good stuff.
Does that ass clap when you walk near a bar?
Maybe. The Vigilant don't like vampires. Or werewolves, rather. Well, I got plenty of werewolves for them. Oh my gosh, guys. What the hell is this thing? Are you kidding me with this thing right now? The Crypt Guardian? Holy shit. Use button. Mr. Mosby, thank you. I should have done that before the fight, honestly. My main spell is cool, but it is a modded spell and it breaks sometimes, and that's very frustrating. Dang it. Oh my gosh, a spike came up and pierced my hand? Wow. This isn't good. Ballsy, oh my gosh, a 15 streak already? That's incredible. Thank you so much for that support, Ballsy. Wow. 15 streams in a row. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you found this a nice place to hang out. It's like we only just recently met, doesn't it? And already we're 15 streams in. It's amazing. Thank you. Okay, what's next? This thing tricked me. Oh no, it's a puzzle. Oh god. Well, I'm screwed. Thank you, Ballsy. That means a ton to read that in chat. Thank you, thank you. Very reassuring, kind words, helping me feel like I'm doing something right here with the stream. Well, there is a puzzle. That means trouble. Maybe the solution to it is up here and I won't have to think.
So high on moon sugar, he thought he was you, Nerevar.
Okay, I did find a book next to that corpse. And I believe it had the name of this location on the book. So that may have something to clue me in on this puzzle. Aela, help me out here, okay? This game's requiring me to use my brain, and it's very worrisome. And the name of this place is Dim Hollow Crypt. Okay. There's a Dim Hollow Crypt book. Notes on Dim Hollow. This book is talking about the puzzle. Okay. It just talked about how pretty the puzzle is. It did not say how to do the puzzle. So you know what that means, guys. It means cat pics. I need to go look up cat pics. Lorg is suggesting that I take the MacGuffin and combine it with the doohickey and the sprocket. Spacely space sprockets. Would have been nice if that book gave gave us some kind of clue on what to do. Let me see. Before I look up cat pics, I'm just gonna blindly press buttons. Ooh, wait a minute. That did something. Okay. Okay, that did something. Oh, we did something. Something is happening. We've done it. Well, we're seeing purple stuff. Now we just need some Sunny D. Wow. Activate stone monolith. That was cool. That was a fun scripted event. Oh my god, there's a corpse in here. Lady, what are you doing in here? Serana?
Who sent you here?
There was literally a lady sitting in here. Oh my gosh. And, hello, gorgeous. Nice to meet you. I really like the whole goth mommy look you got going on. Wow. What were you expecting?
I was expecting someone like me, at least.
What do you mean, like you? She's got fiery red vampire eyes, guys. They're piercing straight into my soul, and I'm smoldering. Just like her fiery red eyes. Aela about to have some competition, student driver. Uh-oh. Are we gonna need to have a fight to the death, see who gets to be my waifu for the rest of the playthrough? Or maybe we'll just use the mod that lets me have as many companions as I want, and I'll just have an entire squad. Spooky Day. Right up Spooky Dave's alley, okay? She's got the collar with the skull on it. She's got the red vampire eyes, the braided hair. Are you a ... vampire?
Can't you tell just from looking at me? A vampire.
I like her voice. The Dawn Guard would want me to kill you. Why were you locked away like this? Let's have some small talk. Let's not talk about killing anybody just yet. You know, we'll see what she's on about. You know, I joined the Dawn Guard to kill vampires, but we can make exceptions to the rule, can't we? Surely the whole murdering vampires thing is subjective, isn't it? Why were you locked away like this?
Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look. Kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is.
Where do you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you, too. Oh my gosh, there are so many things that we can talk to her about. Does she literally have an Elder Scroll on her back? What would Todd Howard say about this, guys?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Why do you have an Elder Scroll?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You know, we'll get to know each other, maybe have a cup of tea, shoot the breeze for a little while, and you can open up to me a little bit later. About the scroll. About the scroll I'm talking about. Just to give context. Why were you locked away?
I'd rather not get into that with you, if that's all right. I'm sorry, it's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand.
How long were you in there?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
That's actually a matter of debate.
Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders?
I like her. I like her sarcastic attitude. Okay, I can relate. The Empire supports Isip, but there are many in Skyrim loyal to Ulfric.
Empire? What empire?
One from Cyrodiil, of course. Wow, she was locked away for a long time, wasn't she?
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out—
Who's we? Any idea how to get out of here?
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Look at this crew of hotties we got. Wow, I'm really getting a lot done with the stream today. Right, we're collecting an entire list of hotties from A to Z. Just a bunch of badass babes. A bunch of baddies ready to kick some ass.
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Okay, let's try to figure out how to get out of here. Lorg, if I take her home, she'll stop being my companion? Uh-oh. Well, I don't know if I want to take her home then, but then we can't progress the Dawnguard DLC. What a conundrum, guys. Pimpin' ain't easy. Spooky Day Biz decisions that we need to make. You can get her as a companion afterwards, okay. Okay, let's do that then. I was thinking about maybe changing her outfit, but her cloak looks awesome. We'll do that. We'll take her home for now. We'll help her out. How about Goth Mommy, who decided to just stand very close to me all of a sudden? Hi, how are you? She's a badass wizard? Okay. Well, I like badass wizards because I'm one of them. See if we can figure out how to get the hell out of here. Oh my gosh, these gargoyles. I should have guessed. I should have guessed.
Ouch.
How does it sound with the explosions that are happening with all the magic? Is it very jarring, like as far as the volume levels? Because on OBS it like pegs it into the rad whenever I use my fire magic, so we're just hoping it's not too bad. And I'm not blowing out people's eardrums. Not too loud, student driver. Okay, I can adjust the in-game sound effects a little bit if it gets too loud. I realize I picked destruction magic, you know, as my main combat type, and it's pretty damn loud in Skyrim. Seems okay, Mr. Mosby, okay. Well, nobody has mentioned it yet, you know, so it must be decent at least. Okay, get up. I didn't want to sit. We got things to do, alright? There are so many unbelievably attractive companions to recruit. Alright, no time to waste. I need to get in my daily NPC simping, after all.
You wanna dance with Dig off there?
Who's there?
This is what caused some fallout.
Okay, between Dagoth and Serana and Aela, we're pretty OP. Aela, get out of the fire. You're just standing there in the fire yelling. Okay? Aela is like that person you play with in World of Warcraft that you raided with, and they would always die. Like in the fire, they would stand exactly where you're not supposed to stand over and over, no matter how many times you went through the fight with them. The raid leader would like explain it in meticulous detail, and they would still die within 1 minute of starting the raid battle boss encounter. Oh, welcome back. Nice to see you. I hope you're having a great day today. I just murdered my own storm golem. Whoopsies. I think all my companions are essential. Hey, we have cleared the dungeon. And there's a shout? Oh my gosh. I'm so glad I checked this out. The day's great so far, Fred. I love to read that. I'm so glad. And I've had a great day too, having a wonderful stream. So many friends hanging out today. I can't express my gratitude enough for all the friends chilling for Skyrim today. Appreciate you guys a ton. Really hope everybody's enjoying the stream and the vibe. Got me on doing some other things and just so appreciate it. Circlet of the tongue? Interesting. Let's take a look because the circlet I have right now is kind of crappy. Reduces the cooldown of shouts. That's okay, I suppose. Holy crap, guys, look at this enchanted vampire armor I found. from one of these vampires. It's a filth. It says, living foes that stay within 20 feet for too long are slain instantly. Are you kidding me? What? Might need to wear this and try it out. And it's pretty cute too. I mean, it's got little boob windows, you know? Let's see, let's compare that to what I'm wearing now. It seems really good, guys. Yeah, I just have Magicka regen on this one. Oh my gosh, this fur armor. This was a little bit too revealing. Definitely wear that, Justin. It seems really good, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll check that out. Oh wow, oh my gosh, look at this thing. Wow, that is gorgeous. And matches with Serana too. Okay. Could be matches with one of my waifus. Looking good. I really like this vampire armor in the red. Wow. Looks very pretty. Let's get a picture. Can we get everybody all lined up for a picture somehow? It's like herding cats. I'm gonna fill up my hard drive with Skyrim pics. Let's see, we'll make one more pass, make sure we don't miss any loot. Or else I would never forgive myself.
Nerevar, you have to wake up. You've been in a coma. It's 2011. We miss you. Your family misses you. Wake up. 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 Wake up.
I'm awake, I'm awake. Liam, welcome in. How you doing today, Liam? Nice to see you in chat. Oh my gosh, okay. We had so much good loot from this dungeon, like so many Magicka related items. I gotta double check and just make sure we're taking advantage of all this. We're doing great today, Liam. Yeah, I'm having a wonderful stream. Getting a lot done. We've got so much support, so many friends hanging out all day from the stream. Phenomenal supportive raids. My great friends. So everything is just hunky-dory today. Feeling a lot better than yesterday, too. Okay, everybody seems to be giving the thumbs up here for these vampire robes. So we're gonna be rocking the robes. We're just gonna be a bunch of badass, spell-slinging babes. Wandering Skyrim, kicking ass. Just what I've always wanted in life. I appreciate that. Thank you, Liam. Yeah, I needed a good night's sleep and some Tylenol and some hydration.
This weather is incredible.
Oh my gosh, she puts on the hood of her cloak when we're outside. I love her already. Do I have a Matchy's hood that I can wear too? I want to be like her, guys. Nothing that looks so good. Maybe this necromancer cloak. You think the vigilance would be happy to see me in a necromancer cloak with literally the sign of Satan on the back of it? Think they might think I'm a little bit sus. We'll wear it for now. Okay, I thought I was gonna go vampire hunting, but then I met a vampire goth mommy, and now I'm fully on team vampire, okay? I'm sorry. My loyalties lie wherever the cutie patooties are, and Serana has won my heart.
Who's there?
Just gonna fully admit that. Plorg understands. Plorg absolutely understands. I can always rely on Plorg in chat. Maybe if I had some pamphlets I could hand out to Regal. Lead Serana to her home. Okay, well, we're gonna progress a quest. I suppose if we lead her there, we're gonna lose her as a companion for a little bit, but people have said in chat we can eventually get her back as a companion, so if that is the case, we will progress the Dawn Guard. If we lost her forever, I probably would just not progress this Dawn Guard DLC again. Okay, there are enemies nearby. They're probably stupid wolves. Oh my gosh, I just roasted my own horse. You made me do this. She's not a companion. Okay, maybe we're just looking too badass right now for me to lose her as a companion. So I don't know if I want to proceed with the Dawn Guard quest just yet. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Where did you come from? Guy comes jumping in from stage right, screaming his ass off, swinging a sword at me. Who the hell is this guy? He really thought I was gonna do something in the middle of this group of queens? Master Chief? Yeah. Back here, okay? What an idiot. What did his note say? Who the hell was that guy? who that guy Driegel says. If he had a war cry from another dimension, you know, and you gotta hand it to him. He started up his swing of the two-handed sword like way back in Morrowind. Like he was ready. Wait a minute, I have a quest. Bellathor's sister. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Bellathor told me he sold his sister for money and has asked me to get her back. How did I get this quest? Bellathor, you sold your sister. I thought he was just joking when he said he was going to sell his sister. He actually did? Well, I hope he got a good amount of septums for her, though. It seems like a modded quest. I do not remember this from vanilla, guys. I love that. Bellathor actually sold his sister. Robert Goodnight, yes, he wants a refund. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, this is a modded quest. We have broken textures. And everything is orange. I don't know if I should proceed with this.
Not abandon Iriel to such a fate. Silence! We aren't alone. Stay your hand.
Hello.
What purpose have you in this desolate land? Are you in league with the servants who lay at our feet?
Someone claims to be the Dragonborn. I'm here to set the record straight.
You're the true Dovahkiin. Yes, now I can see the resemblance. My heart rejoices to learn that the tales of your devilry were the doings of an impostor. If you also seek entrance into this false prophet's lair, then I believe our goals are one and the same.
Why are the two of you here with your terrible voice acting and broken textures?
Our leader ventured into this hideout hoping to find you. Instead, she wandered heedlessly into the gambit of a fraud. We were just working on a plan of rescue when you arrived.
Okay, the voice acting is not that terrible. Don't let me be cynical, guys. These modders, they do their best. They do it all for free. I should not make fun of mods because people do it for their love of this game, and it's very respectable. Chat, you've been doing housework all morning, getting things done with the stream on in the background. Now it's time to chill. I love that. I love that. I'm so glad I'm still streaming. Yeah, we're gonna be going for a while today. I'd love to get at least a couple more hours in stream. It's just been super fun, and we've had so much support. We had raids from another dimension earlier from both Crystal and Hazel. So just to make sure I give credit where credit's due. Oh my gosh. We had a raid from Super Rider earlier as well, and also from Zanecraft raided us, just great friends of the channel. Make sure to give a shout out to everybody who was kind enough to send their communities here today. So we had Super Rider, Zanecraft, Crystal, and Hazel. Happy Hazel Hop. 4 raids today, guys. Can you believe that so far? It's incredible. It's incredible. Just such wonderful friends. Such supportive people who we see every single day on Twitch. I can't thank you guys enough.
Truth. My associate and I are at somewhat of an impasse. He believes we should creep into this place like a vampire at sundown.
So there's no creeping with this crew, guys. You see this lineup we have here of badasses. There's no sneaking. We kick the door in and we start lighting shit on fire is what we do. Which is how we operate.
Stay your hand. What purpose?
So we're doing this again.
Yes. If you also seek entrance, our leader, we were just working on a plan. In truth, there is no time for such subtlety, alas. Perhaps a third opinion is just what the gods have provided.
We'll charge the place. Hell yeah, we're gonna charge the place. Let's burn this place to the ground and loot it for everything that isn't nailed down. Shame about the wall textures being broken. And we just leveled.
Second challenge at all.
And I can eat all these corpses, yummy. Spooky, they were not ready with these sharpened claws, okay? When the claws come out, people start missing limbs. And I get to eat everyone. This is my favorite part, guys, eating their corpses. Sometimes they're still a little bit alive when I start eating them, and they writhe around a little bit. It's super fun. Dame, welcome in here, Dame. How you doing today? Happy Saturday. I'm glad you caught that comment, Dame. How you doing, my friend? Always puts a smile on my face when you can hang out in a stream. Just around midnight I scare you. It's sometimes good. Very good.
My street ball name is small.
Keeping people on their toes is my specialty. All these enemies are level 1, so I kind of feel a little bit bad. I don't know why they're all level 1. It's probably the mod pack breaking. You fight like a pregnant horker? Ain't no way. He just said that. Is that... Hey, that must have been added for the mod pack. A pregnant horker? Oh my god. The horkers are like walruses, aren't they? Master of insults over here. Oh yeah, give me all this fruit. Yes, please. Carnage is confirming that the horkers are like walruses. Great to see you, Carnage. I'm so glad you're hanging out for the stream today. Look at all of the companions on the left side of my screen. I feel like I'm cheating a little bit.
Oh, Nerevar! I have 5,000 of your septums on a big titty Dunmer streamer. She said my name on stream, Nerevar. She said it out loud. All of those cocks in chat heard. We're so back. Let's go!
Okay. Dagoth just removed 5,000 septums from my inventory. Ain't no way, guys. Ain't no way. Son of a bitch. And just like that, we are 5 hours. Am I reading that right? We're 5 hours into stream already? They just took 5,000 septums from my inventory for a big titty Dunmer streamer. I cannot believe she has done this, guys. Wow. She really did, too. I'm 5,000 septums down now after that comment. Ain't no way, guys. What did we get out of this? We need to have a talk. Okay, you have a crippling addiction. Big titty Dunmer streamers. We need to talk about this. Anyway, guys, we got ads about to start. It's gonna be 3 minutes. We'll be right back after 3 minutes. I gotta stand up, stretch, and cool off after they got pissed me off spending all of our septums on streamers. Can you believe this? It's a lifestyle, Azuna. Driggle with loot the cheese wheels. Very, very good advice in chat, guys. We'll be right back. Just 3 minutes. Thank you so much, everybody, hanging out today. Appreciate you all. And we'll be right back. And we're back, guys. Welcome on back. I have my mute hotkey set to control, so every time I unmute myself, my character does a little backflip. It's pretty fun. Thank you guys, appreciate that. Just having so much fun today.
Bitch.
Big Off, okay. First you take 5,000 septums from me per it. Just to tip your fantasies. And now you've reminded me that I'm manually breathing. Okay, there's only so much I can take, Big Off. I can banish you back to the Shadow Realm if I need to. Okay, we need to rescue somebody. Trying to navigate these buildings that the modders have created. Oh, you were in bed? So sorry to interrupt.
Respect, Dover! Yes.
Let's save it.
Is someone there? What was that? Time to end this.
Nobody's here. Don't worry about it. You should just go back and do what you were doing before.
Hardly worth our time.
I mean, if you insist.
Wait. Where's Hayden?
I thought he was with you. Like a horror movie, guys. Where's Hayden? You didn't see him? Maybe he died? I love how that's an answer. He probably did. I mean, you guys are both a couple of dunderheads, so odds are he's dead.
Oh, that blundering oaf is always getting himself into trouble.
Blundering dunderheads. Maybe he died.
In that case, we should search for the body.
I don't think so. Well, why should we search for the body? I have no urge whatsoever to find the body of some dunderhead that I just met. We need to rescue somebody. Let's do that first.
Speak your piece.
A little help over here?
Help?
That spike wall is not to be underestimated.
How's that?
Okay, he tripped.
Isn't mocking a less fortunate against your code or something?
Wow. Okay, so revive a companion, simply activate them. That's great. Oh my gosh, you can have a conversation with these modded in NPCs and say stop acting weird, which fixes a bug. Okay. So Hayden ran into the spike wall like a fool. I think we all knew that was going to be the case.
Word of advice. Don't step on tripwires. The ancient Nords were no proponents of safe living conditions.
Right, well, if you're done plastering yourself to the wall, let's get moving.
Meat break, anyone?
Love this. It's a full commentary on your companions being idiots.
Sorry.
Stop acting weird. Okay, get up. Follow me. Let's go. Here's another tripwire.
We are to execute the prisoner. Execute? Would she not serve better as a bargaining tool? This one spun the trap meant for another. She is only a liability while she occupies the Dragonborn cell.
Okay, well, we better go rescue her then. Oh my gosh, this NPC has such pretty hair. Goodness gracious, taking advantage of one of these mods I have for her hair. I love this. Wow.
This isn't as much fun as it looks.
I love this. She's talking with a scarf on, so she's muffled.
Thanks. Took you too long.
Oh, she's cute.
Seconds and my head would be in a basket.
Apologies, my liege. We would have shown sooner had your pilot not been delayed.
That's me, the on-demand scapegoat of this Operation Quest thing.
Well, nitpicks aside, I'm fortunate you arrived when you did. Who's the third?
She is the Dovahkiin, my liege. The real one.
Is that so? If what my companions say is true, then you're the one I've been looking for. You seem to match the descriptions well enough. I mean, all except...
Except?
I guess I just thought you'd look more like me.
Why would I look like you? I mean, your hair's gorgeous, don't get me wrong. I wish I had your hair.
First, I need to know that you are indeed the Dragonborn of legend. I've already been conned once today, and it nearly cost me my life. Use the Thuum so I may confirm your identity. Then I'll explain why I sought you out.
They gave her plenty of hair product. She rinses and repeats. Dame, absolutely. She has a steady supply of Pantene Pro V when she's locked away in the jail cell. You might want to cover your ears.
So long as I can see that you possess the gift of Akatosh.
I mean, if you insist.
So it is true. You're my... well, you're the Dovahkiin. Guess the ploy got wrapped up and was intended for you.
Any idea what this imposter wants with me? I'm really digging this modded quest, guys. The NPC voices are well done. The banter between the NPCs, I think, are very entertaining. Heads off to the mod hopper for this one. Half of these mod quests I give up halfway because they seem unfinished, but this one is has been pretty fun so far. Any idea what they want with me?
He stole your identity, hoping to lure you here and imprison you. Of that I'm certain. As for why, I can only speculate. I overheard a few of his subordinates mention the Daedric Lady Vermina and something about a destiny. But I'm unsure how you fit into it.
How do they capture you?
I've been trying to track you down for weeks. When I heard you were held up on some island north of Dawnstar, I made great haste to get here. By the time I figured out this was the work of a fraud, the trap had already been sprung.
Her voice actress is very cute. Why were you looking for me?
I have a... Wait, did you hear that?
It came from this way. The Dragonborn is upon us. Your life is forfeit.
Oh dear.
Now I pay.
We have so many companions. I don't even need to do anything. Like, we're literally with a group of like, what, 10 people at this point?
I go low.
I'll explain everything once we reach the surface. For now, we need to focus on getting out of here.
Alright, I'll just make sure I loot everything. That's my job, okay? All you guys do the fighting. I will follow behind you, like the brave party leader that I am, and pick up all the loot. How's that sound?
Curses! It's frozen over. Must be another attempt to keep us contained. This will only take a second. Anyone who doesn't want their eyebrows singed should get clear.
I love her. Oh wow. Oh my gosh, she just did a fire shout.
Hello.
You know the way of the voice?
A few words. As I said, I'll explain when the danger has passed.
Do we have another potential budding dragonborn in our group? Lots of loot to be had. Maybe I'll explain later. Yeah, we gotta progress the plot.
I will make this offer once, Dovahkiin. Surrender your weapons and dismiss your allies, and we will execute you in a manner befitting your prominence. Resist, and your death will linger in pain and torment.
Why are you impersonating me? Okay, you're doing a terrible job, too. You're much uglier, first of all.
Lady Vermina has shown me a glimpse of your future, a fragment of the fate that awaits you. The choices you make will bring death, destruction, and ruin to countless innocents. There is no substitute. You must be stopped.
If you think you can defeat me, you're welcome to try. You could say, I surrender? I don't think so.
So be it.
just madness, okay? I have so many companions right now. Nothing even has a chance.
World of pain.
Your little nuts are gonna be quaking, guy. It's gonna be quaking.
And so I see the error of my ways. I thought I could challenge the course of destiny, save the lives that your rashness will lead to ruin. My defiance is all for naught. Their souls are now doomed to wait upon the judgment of Akatosh's chosen.
Wow, this voice act is really going for it for a free mod, you know? He must have been in the drama club in high school. And the winner of the Academy Award goes to...
There is no deviance from the will of the gods. My death has proven this. The divine, it would seem, have sealed your fate.
When Vermina showed you the future, what did you see?
I saw fire, death, chaos. And there, in the midst of it, you stood, channeling the destruction as you so desired, at the command of your new lord.
My new lord?
Lady Vermina, forgive me.
This cultist will defile your legend no more.
Ah, shame, really. Seemed like he'd be an interesting sod to grab a pint with.
Any idea what he was talking about?
I love this dialogue so much. Oh my gosh, and that death croak, I think is probably the best way to describe it. It was a croak. Oh my gosh, X-Reaper, you've been lurking this whole time. Thank you so much for that lurk. Hope you having a great Saturday today, my friend. Wonderful to see you. I'm really enjoying this voice acting for this mod. I think they did an incredible job. X-Reaper, everything's been awesome. Yeah, it's been a wonderful stream. Just so many friends hanging out for Skyrim today. I'm so grateful. Nope, I hope you were paying attention.
I tried, though he seemed only to speak in nonsense and riddles. Let's hope his vision was either misinterpreted or simply a fallacy of the Daedric lady he served. In the meantime, we should search for an exit. We aren't out of this yet.
X-Reaper, am I gonna go for the online Skyrim? Not me. You know, it is fun to watch. That is absolute chaos. Watching people play that, but it's not really for me. I'm not a really big online game person. The only game I really play online is 76. Word God, welcome in. How you doing today? Wonderful to have you pop in for this Saturday. Having so much fun with Skyrim today, okay? We're purposely not finishing the Dawnguard quest because I need Serana as my waifu companion. And then we randomly stumbled upon this modded in quest, which is turning out to be incredible. I was a little wary at first because there were some missing textures at the start of this, but like these characters are fun, the banter is great, they interact with each other while we're fighting and things like that. Just a very, very well done mod. So, you know, with 1,200 mods, we're just stumbling upon this stuff every 5 minutes. Is it Wardens of the Coast? It very well could be. Let me see. Here on the map, this is taking place on an island north of Skyrim. Snowdrift Estate. So I'm not too good about knowing the names of all the mods, but this does look like it. Okay, I'm glad you're well versed in the mod names. It helps me get a grip on what we're experiencing. But yeah, it's really well done. This NPC, Ariel especially, she has gorgeous hair, and she's well voice acted. Let's see, what's next? Avatar of Akatosh. So we demonstrated the Thule. Level up is available. Can't forget about that. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much for that support and that follow. Oh yeah, I guess we did just hit 30. Let's go. Appreciate that. Very nice to meet you with the first time chat, my friend. Let's see if there's anything here in Conjuration we can learn yet.
Excellent.
Serana for unlife wife. Oh yeah, I spent ages on the character creation screen.
Just let me know. I can turn around, and I promise I won't be. Scout's honor.
And all these mods I downloaded, I'm using the Lost Legacy mod pack. ! mods a champ for a link to that. And there's gorgeous hair mods. As you can see, my character, I spent, I don't know, an hour scrolling through the hundreds of different hairstyles. We may need to switch it up though. I might need to change up my hairstyle a little bit after this. Aela, what are you running around for, girl? You gotta relax. I told you to lay off the skooma. Ariel is freaking out, guys. She's having a flashback to the last time she was at Coachella. And someone handed her a mystery pill and she took it without thinking twice. Worm God, oh yeah, of course I'm using Wabajag, you better believe. The days of manually modding Bethesda games are behind me now that Wabajak exists. I use it for New Vegas as well, for the Viva New Vegas mod pack. And that was only, what, 150 mods? So you better believe for Skyrim, for these 1200 mods, I'd be using Wabajak. I found it to be very useful to subscribe to Nexus for a month as well, when I mod games like this. Just to get everything up and working. Thank you, Mr. Mosby. I appreciate that. Okay, well, can we get the hell out of here yet? We just make sure I don't miss any loot. These NPCs are all dropping alchemy ingredients, which I appreciate a lot. Just they each randomly have some alchemy ingredient. This is disturbing. Because this NPC is auditioning for the Michael Jackson Thriller video. He didn't get the job, but, you know, he still practices every day, hoping against hope that he can get into a music video. It's his lifelong dream as a zombie who knows how to dance. King Bjord, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Great to have you in chat, King Bjord. It's a weekend at Bernie's. I love that. What a flashback. Weekend at Bernie's, guys. Did you know there's like 3 Weekend at Bernie's sequels, by the way? Where it's still like Bernie's corpse in every one? You know, you'd think he'd start decomposing after like the first sequel, but no, guys. He's just as fresh-faced and happy-go-lucky in sequel number 3 as he is in the original Weekend at Bernie's. We're big fans of Bernie around here. He was just a very deep sleeper, Worm God. He had sleep paralysis this whole time. Oh wow, look at this gorgeous view upon stepping outside. It's a lot less screwed up than it was at the start of this mod pack. How beautiful is this? I'm gonna sip my coffee for a minute. Next Reaper, you started the Weekend at Bernie's talk. Don't get me started on 80s and 90s movies. Okay guys, you know that I can talk for until the end of time about 80s and 90s movies. Okay, well, goodness gracious, we got this motley crew here. Who are we missing? Where's Serana? Also, where's that guy with the exposed chest? Here he is. We're missing Serana. This isn't good.
What is it? Right. Forgive me if this seems out of place, but Imperial records state that you were orphaned at an early age. Do you remember anything before that? Anything at all about your birth family?
Wow, she knows more about my past than I do. Honestly, I'd always assumed my parents were dragons, really. I gotta say this.
How would that even... I mean, would they have... On second thought, I think I'm perfectly content not knowing the details.
I'm so glad I asked. Gunslinger, welcome in. Howdy, partner. Happy Saturday. We're just musing on dragon procreation at the current moment. I only have faint memories of my family. Damn, there's extensive documentations about it. I'm sure there's an entire wiki, you know? Dragonfornication.com. Do not look up that website, by the way, guys, okay? I cannot be held responsible. I just made that up off the top of my head, but I'm sure it exists.
I see. Perhaps I can help fill in the blanks. Aside from a birth registry, there was just one other document the Imperials had in their repository. A ship itinerary. On the year of your 5th winter, your family set sail on the SS Teviot, a boat that fell into rough waters and was lost near the Hunding Bay. Amidst the chaos, you were separated from your kin and ended up aboard a separate lifeboat. We've gone about very different lives since, isolated from even the memory of one another.
We? Who's this we you keep referring to?
Yes, Gods, how do I even say this? I'm your sister.
Say what? It's gracious, I spent all this time looking for shield sisters. I found my real sister. I think you need to lay off the skooma. I love that. Why wait until now to tell me?
I thought you were dead. A victim of the sea on the night of the wreck. Were it not for Father's letter, I'd still believe that.
Father's letter? Can you imagine being an orc? Or a Khajiit? Yeah, exactly. Like, how do they account for whatever race the player character picked for this? It's telenovela time. Everybody grab your popcorn. We're about to get some explanations, hopefully. More for the girl crew, Mr. Mowgli? I hope so. I don't see Serana anywhere. I hope we didn't lose her.
You weren't the only one to have fallen astray when the SS Teviot was lost. I too was separated from our parents. I've been kept in the dark as long as you have, until the letter. Our parents are in danger. They have no one to turn to. They marked the area of their residence on a map and pleaded for our immediate arrival. That's when I learned you were still alive, and of your status among the Nordic people. In great haste, I journeyed from High Rock to Winterhold to find you.
A note? That's the only evidence you have of our relation?
I wouldn't have departed on such a journey if I disbelieved its authenticity. In some ways, the letter confirmed what I already knew, and in others, what my heart had always wanted to believe. When my lifeboat washed ashore, I thought my family had been lost forever. My only memory of them is the amulet of Akatosh that had etched in it 4 names. Our parents, yours, and mine. I clenched it so tightly throughout the storm that I nearly broke the chain, not daring to loosen my grasp for fear the wind or waves would steal my family again. Only our parents would have known of this personalized piece of jewelry, and they mention it in the letter.
Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious, welcome on in, guys. Mr. Mosby saying we need a bigger house. For all the companions, we need a bigger stream. For all these amazing raiders we're seeing today. Thank you so very much, Tiny, for that raid. So wonderful to see you, my dear. I hope you had a great stream today. Holy crap, guys. It's amazing. Uh-oh, your PC is having a time. Tiny, thank you so much for thinking of us and sending your crew here. Just so appreciated. My friend, oh my goodness. Okay, I need to drop a shout out for Tiny because I need to see what Tiny has been playing. It's Tamagotchi, isn't it? I'm gonna guess before I even do the shout out. Oh, Pragmata, that's right. Checking out that one. Nox Nutella, welcome on in here. You didn't copy any message. Appreciate that first time chat. Very nice to meet you. I love your Pragmata chat badge. It's very cute. Guys, Tiny was playing Pragmata today and had the most adorable outfit for the little girl. Oh my gosh. It was like a little fuzzy kitty cat outfit. And then, I don't know the names of the characters in Pragmata, but whoever the Big Daddy character is had these little cat ears. It was so cute. Hope you guys had a great time over there. Motor Kurt, great to see you. Kurt, how you doing? Thanks for rolling in here with the raid, guys. Appreciate the support so much. His name is Hugh. That is so fun. Yeah, they were looking so adorable. Oh my gosh. They both look very cute, didn't they? I didn't notice his little cat ears at first. And then when I saw that, I'm thinking to myself, I need to get this frickin' game. Dang it. Like, I was on the fence about it, watching some other streamers play, but then Tiny had to go ahead and use all these cute-ass outfits for everybody, because of course that's what Tiny does. This has cute-ass outfits for everyone, regardless of whatever game that she's streaming. Humongous. Tony Curtis. Welcome in here. How you doing with the first time chat? Very nice to meet you. Yeah, Tiny is like the queen of cute outfits, regardless of what game it is. And ridiculous NPC names. I think I was watching Tiny the first stream that she was playing Tamagotchi and fired it up on the Switch and was like, you know, getting familiar with everything, and then suddenly an NPC walked up to her and called her Piss Lord, and everybody started freaking out, and Tiny's like, oh yeah, I forgot that's what I named my Switch account. Maybe choke on my coffee when that happened. Tony Curtis, you like Skyrim, but you've been on a Crimson Desert kick. I've been hearing so many good things about Crimson Desert. Kurt, I think you were there with me in chat when they called her Piss Lord for the first time, and we're all like, what the hell? And Tiny's like, oh yeah, that's my Twitch account name. Just as they're walking down the street, they tip of your hat to you. Oh, hey, Piss Lord, how you doing today? McG, welcome in here. Great to see McG. Appreciate that lurk. McG always hanging out every stream. Thank you, thank you. Mr. Mosby, there's a demo of Pride Bonnet. That could be worth checking out. You like Gen Z Skyrim the best, Tony Curtis? Great having you hang out here. It's been so fun meeting people who are Skyrim and Bethesda fans playing in different categories. It's been very rewarding. And I've been loving the variety, playing different games on the stream. Right now we're rotating in this game. We have Fallout 76 on the rotation. We've got Mouse Detective, Mouse PI, and Hello Kitty. Annie, you're going to be updating drivers and things like that. Thanks again for sending all of the amazing friends here. Just appreciate you so much, Tiny. If I miss anybody in chat, just at me. It's been such a parade of wonderful people all day, and I'm always just terrified that I miss somebody. Okay, I'm having fun, but we lost Serana, and that is concerning. We lost our goth Mommy. Okay, we got Bagoth, we got Mommy Bagoth, we got Wolf Mother Aela. Now we have Ariel with the gorgeous flowing locks, but we have lost our goth Mommy, guys. Okay, hopefully she turns up later.
We should keep moving.
She may catch up, I hope so.
Right. Do you remember anything before that? I just wanted to see how much you remember. According to the records, yes. The information I attained was scarce, to say the least. I see. Aside from a birth registry, there was just one other document the Imperials had in their repository. A ship itinerary. On the year of your 5th winter, your family set sail on the SS Teviot, a boat that fell into rough waters and was lost near the Hunding Bay. Amidst the chaos, you were separated from your kin.
Tuki, thank you so much for making clips in the channel. I appreciate people who make clips so much.
Isolated from even the memory of one another.
Streamers always appreciate clips being made.
Gods, how do I even say? I'm your sister. I can't fault your skepticism. If this is indeed the first time you've heard of us, then well, I can only imagine how peculiar it all must sound. But if it wasn't true, I wouldn't have traveled half a continent to find you. I thought you were dead. You weren't the only... I too was... Our parents are... That's when I learned. In great haste, I journeyed from high... I wouldn't... In some ways, the letter confirmed what I...
Sky, we heard all this. Oh my gosh, my horse just came running across the frozen sea to say hello.
I thought my family had been...
I love that.
My only memory of the...
Queen Isolda, welcome. So glad you could join us, horsey. My pony just showed up. As my pony just galloped across all these ice floes,
that I nearly broke
like the start of Elf.
Daring to loosen my grasp for fear the wind or waves would steal my family again. Only our parents would have known of this.
Bye, hope you find your dad.
And they mention it in the letter. If neither the note nor the amulet is enough, then must I mention the Thuum? That wasn't a skill learned over years of practice or research. It was inherited at birth. A gift that only 2 mortals of this age share.
What kind of trouble are our parents in? Are you kidding me? We're gonna meet our parents? Meet the parents, guys? This is crazy. This mod is insane. And so glad my horse showed up too. That was ridiculous.
They couldn't include many details, likely out of fear the letter would be confiscated. I only know that they face a grave threat and require our aid. That's enough for me.
Where are they?
Yes, but don't you at least want to know why? This could be our only chance to hear their side of the tale.
Oh, whoops, I clicked on the wrong thing.
The map points to a small ridgeline near the coastal border of High Rock and Hammerfell. The ship and crew I've assembled to take us there is waiting for us at the Solitude docks.
Tiny, I hope that works out. Holy crap, that is so annoying. Yeah, when I was playing New Vegas, guys, that game would crash so hard that after I raided out, I would need to restart my PC. Skyrim has been better, but I have been there. Alright, I'll be there, Uriel.
The ship is docked in Solitude's harbor. I'll make sure they don't leave without you. Oh, and one last thing. After all this time, it's good to finally meet you.
She is so cute. I love her voice actor so much. You too, sister.
Anyway, we'd better not keep the crew waiting. I don't know how much longer my coffers will cover the dock fee. We'll set sail as soon as you're aboard.
Oh my gosh, yet another quest? They're all gonna take off in this little boat. I love this. This is my favorite mod quest that we've come across so far. Like, hands down. It's very well done. They just disappear into the night. Okay, yeah, we got Aela and we got Dagoth. We don't have Serana though. It's very concerning. But let's pop back in here real quick, see if maybe he's there. Necromancer, welcome in. Finding out Parthenax is our father changes your fanfic. You gotta weave that into the story, okay? The lore of your fanfics. I'm sure there's plenty of fan-based wikis out there that can happily explain how biologically a dragon can be your father. Okay, I'm just gonna sip my coffee while one of my favorite songs of the soundtrack plays and me adore this gorgeous night sky. Worm God with the Maury Povich reference. Oh my gosh, talk about a throwback. Wow. I used to ditch high school back in the day just to stay at home and smoke weed and watch Jerry Springer and Maury Povich. Talk about a nostalgia hit. Not much has changed. I call in sick to work often to do pretty much the same thing. You know, 30 years later. Alright, goodness gracious, what a fun quest that was. So now we'd have yet another quest. Should we progress that with our sister and all that? I think maybe, like, why not, right? as long as we're in the middle of it all. Let's see. Travel to her ship, guys. We're about to get on a ship and go on an adventure across the oceans with Ariel. Okay, hopefully Serana shows up after I fast travel. First of all, we gotta say. Secondly, let's double check that I am not awaiting a level up. No, it should be good. Okay. So no Serana, that's bad. Also, this makes my heart sad because this is where we first recruited Gladys the Corgi, and Gladys is also missing. Okay, guys, my track record with missing companions is not so good. I don't think I can be trusted. Fortunately, our shield sister Aela is still with us, and Mommy Bigot, so we have these two, but the companions are dropping like flies. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, here we got Serana. Never mind. Here she is. I'm glad you're okay. We were worried about you, Serana.
Stories about the Solitude Windmill, but I didn't expect it to be that big.
Goodness gracious, commenting on the size of the windmill. Okay. And here we continue the quest. Let's save it again, because now Serana is back. She went to go feed.
My liege, the last of the supplies.
Understood.
Are you certain she'll show?
Who's this Dunmer baddie? Oh my gosh, guys, we got a real-life Dunmer baddie?
Stay where you are. This will only take a second. I need to look into your eyes.
You can frisk me any day.
Just stop moving around so I can see. No signs of vampirism. Open your mouth.
They are.
Stendar's mercy. It's a werewolf. Stay back, monster.
Catherine, relax. She's not useless.
You should have warned me you were going to bring one of these aboard.
It's my ship. I'll decide the crew. If you don't like it, you're free to go.
You know I can't. Fine, but it stays below deck when we set sail.
Sorry about that. Catherine can be a little zealous at times. It comes with being vigilant, I guess. But she means well.
Goodness gracious. All the NPCs for this questline have the gorgeous hair mods as well. I love that. Also, she found out I'm a werewolf, guys. I've been found out. Finally, Dagot, please, okay? I'm enjoying the view, but you're crowding me a little bit, Dagot. I must say. I need some elbow room here. I'm trying to have a conversation with my sister. And you're rolling all up on me. At least wait until we've set sail. You're gonna let her keep me below deck? Dame Yap. Bagoth is needing attention, okay? She has sensed competition.
I'd rather not incite conflicts among the crew, if they can be avoided. We have a long voyage ahead of us. It'll be longer if tensions are high.
Wow, so I'm sequestered below deck then? Okay. That's fine. Just because you have a racist Dunmer on the ship, now I gotta spend the entire voyage below decks? When are we leaving? They got, goodness gracious, you're busting out over here, girl. Contain yourself.
We'll set sail as soon as you're below deck. Until then, feel free to meet the crew and get settled in. If you have any other questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Dame, yes, no doubt. Well, there's a werewolf, a vampire, and a god. And a shield sister and a horse, okay? I hope we're all allowed to come aboard. Queen Alfsiger is definitely wanting to come aboard, guys.
What is it?
Oh my gosh, all these NPCs. Look at how cute these NPCs are. Doesn't this one look like a Final Fantasy character? Greetings. Very pretty pink ribbon in your hair, yeah?
By Talos! Are you really the Dragonborn of ancient Nordic legend? The one who killed the fearsome dragon of Whiterun with just a mere glance of disapproval? Oh, and is it true that you can consume 30 cheese wheels mid-combat without breaking a sweat? And what about the rumor that you could ride a horse completely perpendicular? This is so exciting.
Okay, the rumors of me eating 30 cheese wheels might be a little bit exaggerated. I am very talented when it comes to riding horses. So, you know, that part of it is true as well. I love all the NPCs, you guys, in this mod pack. It's phenomenal. They've all got unique outfits and hairstyles and voices and pretty ribbons in their hair. Yes, yes, and yes. My tale appears to be somewhat exaggerated. I'm just gonna take credit for everything.
That's incredible! Imagine the look on my little sister's face when I tell her I spoke with the Dragonborn. She won't believe it! I could think of at least 100 novels that could be derived from your adventures.
Serrano, relax. You dropped your pocket. Thank you very much for that follow. Really appreciate that. Your name is awesome. Welcome on in. Appreciate that follow and that support. Dash getting close. Almost page 150. Just a couple more days, probably. My sister's Dragonborn too. Are you always this obnoxious? How could I say that, guys? She's not obnoxious, okay? She's cute. You drop your packet, of course. Of course, I love to read first-time chats. It's very nice to meet you. Hope you're having a great Saturday today. Student driver, I'm just blown away by this mod. Like, I was very concerned at first because the first location had missing textures. But it turns out this is very well done, very thorough. There's multiple stages. First we're on an island, now we're about to get on an adventure here on the ship. Okay. Oh, dang. When I let the conversations time out, then I lose dialogue choices. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. Let's meet some more of these crew members. Let's talk to the Dunmer baddie, okay? The mommy elf here. Who doesn't like us because I'm a werewolf. Greetings.
Keep your distance. Just because I'm not going to kill you doesn't mean I like you.
I think we got off on the wrong foot, okay? Do we have anything in common? Do you like cheese wheels?
Out of respect for the hostess of this vessel, I'm willing to overlook your condition for now. But after our journey concludes, I will not offer such a courtesy. Do with that warning what you will.
I can't help that I'm a werewolf, okay? I was born this way. Why do you hate werewolves and vampires?
It's not just werewolves and vampires. I am disgusted by any abominations that prey on mortals. My order was founded following the Oblivion Crisis to prevent any similar disasters from engulfing the world again. I take that obligation very seriously.
Can you hold your own in a fight?
I have years of experience hunting the many horrors of this world, taking everything from witches to werewolves into the light. If it's a skilled combatant you're searching for, you need look no further.
I should go.
Thank the divines for that.
Wow. Rude. We got ads starting here, guys. There's gonna be 3 minutes. The only time I ever take a break on stream, 1 3-minute break per hour, that's it. After a few minutes, we'll be right back, and I'm gonna be streaming for a while more. I'd love to go at least another hour today. Just having so much fun with Skyrim. But this will be a little bit of a longer break. I gotta take care of a couple things. I have to check on the dog, and things like that. So it'll just be a few minutes, but we'll be right back. Thank you again, everybody, so much for your support, for hanging out today. You've all been amazing and supportive and wonderful. And we'll be right back. Thank you so much for your patience, guys. Just a little bit longer of a break. I had to make myself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You know how it is. Sometimes you need an emergency peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That's what happened. But we're good. PB&J secured. So we're ready. We're going to continue this amazing modded quest. And just see where it takes us next. Guys, I've been so impressed so far by this modded quest. Is very well done. The voice acting has been great. The character models are gorgeous. They're very unique as well. There's a horse on the boat. Nobody panic. There is a horse on the boat.
What do you need?
Let's talk to this guy. While I eat my peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Creamy box, usually creamy natural peanut butter. I don't mind crunchy too much, but just usually go for creamy. It's so much more versatile. You know, using it in smoothies and stuff like that. But always natural peanut butter. I never get like Jif or Skippy or anything. I always get the stuff that you have to mix.
Be brief.
Sir Roland, nice flowing locks you have there, my friend. Box, you're crunchy. Well, I mean, you are from Wisconsin after all, so some things just can't be explained. Greetings, Sir Roland. Gorgeous hair you have there.
Ah, Dovahkiin. I heard about your duel with the mighty dragon of Whiterun. Though the dungeons of a madman were hardly the place to speak on such matters. I am honored to serve beside a warrior of your particular valiance and nobility.
How do you know Ariel? Do you guys see the same hairdresser? Do you use the same product? I'm kind of jealous, guys. All these NPCs have prettier hair than I do.
I overheard the Solitude Guards talking about a woman assembling a crew to track down her lost parents. As someone who lost his father at a young age, I could empathize. And as a Knight of the Thorn, I recognized my sworn duty to offer my sword to those in need. The choice was clear.
Wow, I can just straight up bash his faction? I don't even know anything about it. Knight of the Thorn, what's that?
I know what you're thinking. But our order has made substantial progress since its founding. We're no longer the inept kinship of drunken derelicts our reputation would indicate. We're a league of disciplined and virtuous warriors now. I'll do what's necessary to defend the innocent. So long as our beliefs do not find themselves in opposition, you can count on my support.
What did you do before this? Goodness gracious, he looks like he was a Disney character on the cruise ship. You know, he played like a villain in like one of those impromptu stage plays they have on Disney cruise ships. Look at those luscious lips, guys. I kinda like Sir Roland.
I traveled the land in search of people to protect and evil to purge. In that sense, I suspect our walks of life are not so different.
He looks like the bad guy from Beauty and the Beast. I should go.
I'll do what's necessary to defend the innocent. So long as our beliefs do not find themselves in opposition, you can count on my support.
Gaston, that's the name I was looking for. He looked like Gaston from Beauty and the Beast.
Of course, Dovahkiin. It was an honor to speak with you.
Okay, and finally we have Manchester McGee over here. Just letting it all hang out.
Something wrong? Need something?
Your greetings, Manchester McGee.
Welcome aboard, my friend. I don't believe we were able to get properly acquainted earlier. Name's Hayden. I'm the pilot of this vessel. Ah, now that's a fascinating story. She burst into the winking skeever late one evening as if a dragon were in pursuit. Told everyone she was looking to hire a ship to venture to the border of Hammerfell, and for a mere 5,000 septims at that. Everyone else laughed.
This guy's winking skeever was bursting? What is he talking about? You were the only one willing to help her?
I was the only one drunk enough to think it was a jest, so I played along. Turns out it wasn't, and well, here I am. Captain of the newly acquired SS Deficit at your service.
SS Deficit? That's an odd name for a ship. I'm sure that's what anybody who buys a boat should call it, the SS Deficit.
Like it? Named her myself. Between dock fees and the excessive stockpile of booze I've stored below deck, the septims Zerial paid me are all but spent. My hope of coming out of this with a profit is about as credible as Ulfric's claim to the throne.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be sequestered to below decks, but Hayden here just confirmed that there's an excessive stockpile of booze below decks. Okay, that's fine. I'm cool with being stuck below decks now. Let's get this ship voyage going, shall we? Goodness gracious. Show me the way to the booze.
Oh, right. Must have left that part out. You see, how do I put this? I didn't exactly have a ship when I made the offer, and, technically, I still don't.
Then whose ship is this?
I aim not to find out, my friend. Which is why I'd suggest departing as soon as we can, if you don't mind the request. The guards are getting suspicious.
So you're a con artist. I knew it. I knew it. He's giving off Han Solo vibes, isn't he? He's a scoundrel, okay? He's a nerf herder, is what he is. He's scruffy looking.
Not quite. I'm just a Nord who fully commits to his questionable life choices. But don't worry about that. I'll get the ship to its destination one way or another. You have my word. I'd rather not say, if you don't mind. There are plenty of other things to talk about. I'm better at talking my way out of one. But I did serve in the Imperial Legion for a short period. I'll draw my sword for you, should the need arise.
He fought for the Empire despite being a Nord? This is interesting, guys. There's so much backstory for each of these well-written, unique-looking characters. I love this.
Not all of us are prejudiced, narrow-minded secessionists. I wanted what was best for my homeland, and I felt the Empire could enforce that. Took me a while to realize that neither side truly fought for Skyrim. This war is a power struggle between two corrupt regimes, and the home that I love will suffer regardless of the victor. Not exactly a cause worth dying for.
I should go.
The sooner we leave, the better. Just as a reminder.
Okay, oh my gosh, there's romance dialogue. Well, the only one that I want to romance hates me. The Dunmer baddie. Maybe we can change that? You know, maybe we can sway her towards the werewolf side of things? Turn her into a furry? That could possibly work. Females will enable romance dialogue with female companions. All will enable romance dialogue with both. I mean, why wouldn't we go enable all, right? Keep our options open. Oh, sorry, I was distracted.
Something you need?
Okay, let's get the show on the road here, Sally.
What do you want to talk about?
I want to know your opinions on the crew members.
Sure. Who did you have in mind?
What are your thoughts on Tia?
She's here, I guess. An extra hand to clean the ship or handle minor tasks, in the least. I hope the trip helps her write a book, but I don't know how much she'll actually be able to contribute.
Maybe you should give her a chance, you know? Let her prove herself, instead of just dismissing her. Be real. What are your thoughts on the Dunmer baddie?
I trust her. She's the only one our parents made mention of in their letter. Vigilants with her level of experience rarely commit to independent ventures like this. We're lucky to have her.
Damn, I agree. It's incredible, just the detail and thought that went into this mod. I've never even heard of that being a thing before in any mod. The fact that you can choose. I mean, looking back on it, it was kind of redundant. They should just enable romance with anyone to start with and let the player pick. But it's interesting they had that as a choice.
I feel sorry for him. It must be difficult carrying around a title like that. But he's loyal to his beliefs, and with that to our crew. We can count on him if things go south. He's a hopeless drunk, but a dedicated one, for what that's worth. Either way, he's the only one here who knows how to pilot a ship, and we need his vessel to arrive at our destination.
Alrighty. We'll head out to the next part of its adventure. I'm excited. Oh wow, this is cool. They modeled the whole interior of the ship. We got our 3 baddies. I'm trying to get a screenshot with everybody, okay? Here, what do you think you're doing? You're gonna steer the ship now? Serana? You're a ship captain? Serana, please. Dang it. She's back steering. View companion stats? That's fun. Wow. Current regard -2, so we can change the Dunmer baddie's opinion of us. I love this. I will fix her, guys. At least to be positive regard, you know? Name, great reference to Dracula, yes. She's the captain now. This is fun. It's like a whole mini side quest of increasing our reputation with the companions. Ship is all leaky. They did such a good job with this. There's a shrine to all of the deities here. Very cool. Okay, wait a minute. I get a museum display when I activate these? Well, I should activate all these then. And make sure that I get a museum display for all these. Sorry about all the flashing lights. Holy crap. What the hell was that? Did you guys hear that? That was some kind of trumpet that played, maybe because I activated all the shrines in the game? That's pretty fun. And you thought that was your game? that was a jump scare. Well, I feel special now, guys. We had a trumpet play for us. I feel very special. Okay, then there's the bilge here at the bottom. This is where all the booze is stored. Where's that booze at, homie? We said there was an illicit amount of booze down here. Daryl got jump scared by the horn. Okay, we got an enchanter. I love this. We got like a whole camp down here. Basically, we can cook things. We got all the ingredients. Good stuff. Is there an alchemist table? Is the question. Is an enchanting table? Double check, see if there's anything I can disenchant. There certainly is. Just gotta make sure not to disenchant the vampire armor of Dill. If I enchant something that has an enchantment already, first of all, does the game even let you do that? And secondly, does it overwrite what that item is enchanted with, or does it add it? I don't think the game even lets me do that. It's gotta be like a blank item, basically. 60% resistance to shock? That's pretty good. Okay, we're definitely not going to disenchant our realms. Cool. Okay, let's sleep, I guess. What the hell? Oh my god, what has happened? There's an Oblivion gate? Sweet Jesus. I can't move. I must be having night terrors, guys. Sleep paralysis.
Sleep well.
Best rouse yourself. You're needed above deck.
Who the hell are you? Who's Jade? Did we meet a Jade? The heck? Daryl, thank you for that. I appreciate that. That's very helpful. Did not learn anything new? Okay. What that just happened? Oh my gosh. There's water below decks? That's not good. I can't even remember what this quest is called. I'm addicted to skooma, Mr. Musbean. I can't help myself. It's too good, guys. Skooma's delicious, first of all. It tastes really yummy. And secondly, you get high as hell. So, you know, for those two reasons, I'm pretty damn addicted. I like to think skooma tastes like white Monster energy beverages. Hey, sweetheart. Oh my gosh, bestie. How you doing? Welcome in. How was your tour of Boston? I'm bummed that I missed a live stream. I had no idea it was today. I hope that all went really well. I'm proud of you for going out of your comfort zone and doing a live stream today. That sounds super fun. I really hope that all went great. And we got Crypty Bolt up in here. Welcome on in, Crypty Bolt, with the adorable doggo emotes. Always great to see you. Jigo, you like a little splash of skooma in your coffee? Sounds wonderful. Yeah, Dame, definitely white Monster energy vibes. Steffi, oh my gosh, I'm so glad you're having a nice time checking out all the sights, the landmarks in Boston, connecting the dots to Fallout 4. That sounds so fun. The booger sugar worm god. Look at all these peeps in here, guys. It's awesome. Fix your phone out. Welcome on in. So nice to see you today. All these friends rolling in here. Having a great stream so far, guys. Feeling so good today. Much better than yesterday. Really glad I'm able to push the stream past 6 hours. Today it's been so fun. And we've seen so many friends and had so much support. Can't thank you guys enough for the best time ever streaming. Sadly, I forgot what this quest was called, okay? And now we need to go above decks, and I'm lost. So, maybe we can get back on the trail somehow.
Port side! Port side!
I see it! This thing doesn't turn on a septum!
Everyone, hold on to something!
Holy crap. Well, there's some creation engine physics for ya. Everybody just got launched into the air like popcorn.
I don't think my arm is supposed to bend like that.
How did this happen? And how far off course are we?
We're not.
No wonder you can't steer. Look at what we're supposed to be looking through here. This isn't how
It's not on the map. There's nothing but open water.
ships work.
Evidently not. This is what we get for hiring a...
There's not a tiny little hole to peek out. You don't have the wheel inside below decks.
We need to assess the damage.
There's a reason that these wheels are outside so you can look in a 360-degree view around the ship, okay? I'm an expert
State your business.
at naval navigation, guys, okay? This is not how you navigate a ship, looking through a window like this. I went to ship navigation school. Student driver, you heading out? I hope you have a great day today with family. It's always so wonderful to see you. Ghoul King, welcome in here. Talking about the Black Flag Remaster. I love that. Yeah, well, I'm looking forward to that too. Daddy Inc., thank you very much for that follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Helping push us closer and closer to 2,400 followers. Okay, well, everybody got tossed around like rag dolls. But nobody seems to know what the hell's going on, especially whoever's in charge of steering this thing. This is dirtier than my car after a Chicago snowstorm, guys. Okay? Can we get some Windex in here? Maybe at least some soap and water? Goodness gracious. Can't see shit out that window. Wow. Oh my gosh, we're in a whole new place with an island and palm trees. We got a tropical vibe. It's just completely different from Skyrim. I love this. We got a thunderstorm. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. I am very much digging this mod pack. Wow. It even has unique music. Mr. Mosby, it was supposed to be a 3-hour tour, and here we are. Weeks later. Uh-oh. Looks like the ship is indeed damaged. This isn't good.
How's it look? Do you think it will leak?
Do you think it will leak? Yeah, I think so. It's a massive hole, lady. You didn't happen to pack a second ship, did you? I love that.
I could barely afford this one. Why? Is it that bad?
Do you have eyes? Can you see? Okay, are you seeing what I'm seeing? We can fit Dagoth in there, alright? That's how big the hole is.
Just our luck. Well, I suppose we should take a look around. If this place is uninhabited, there should be somewhere to buy materials for a repair. Take who you want with you. The rest of us will stay here and keep an eye out for anything looking to profit of our misfortune.
I'll see what we can find.
Tell the others that you're in charge until we can correct this situation. If they...
Sounds great. I love being in charge.
Oh, and don't take any unnecessary risks out there, okay?
Damn, she's not a shipologist. Yeah, she didn't go to ship navigation school like I did. I'll try not to.
Thanks. I'd rather not lose you out, wherever we are.
Oh my gosh, okay, we can pick our companions. Well, companion 1, we want Katri. I want Katri with me so that we can sway her to the way of the werewolf. Okay, we can fix her. She hates us. But the only way that we can repair our reputation with her is to bring her with us, and we will eventually turn her into a furry, mark my words. Okay, we're going full girl crew, because you know we are. We always do. The 2 men can stay here and guard the ship, while us ladies forge the trail and get things done. Hell yeah, Mr. Mosby.
Anyway, just out of this.
I love how Serana has unique voice lines, that it's thunderstorming. Look at this crew of ladies, guys. This is the party. Okay? This is the party that we're rolling with right now. We literally have 7 badass bitches. Okay? We got 7 queens, 7 demons. Love this. This way, ladies.
Why all these Dunmer baddies got no backs? I could fill the role, you know?
Yes, we know, Digop. There's a Dunmer baddie in our party, okay? You better watch yourself. We've got a polycule. We absolutely do. Also, guys, this music is so good. This unique music for the DLC. It reminds me of Final Fantasy, what is it, 8? The one with Blitzball? It's like jovial island music. I think Final Fantasy 8 was, the island-themed one with Blitzball. Okay, and it's also very obvious that the mod packs I downloaded, as far as improving the foliage and the textures and the trees, don't apply to the specific mod that we're using. It's very jarring. See, what the hell is this thing? Is this a 2-legged triceratops? What the hell? I've never seen one of these in all my days.
I will destroy you.
If that the only way to go, welcome in with the first time chat. Oh my gosh, look at all these wonderful first time chats today. Very nice to meet you guys. Thanks again for that follow, Stabby. Glad you approve of the party of bad bitches we got here. I'm loving this. And Strawberry, welcome on in. I'm so glad you're enjoying the vibes here, my friend. Okay, I don't think my map is gonna work, so I need to stop relying on it. Hopefully we can figure out where to go without a map.
Keep an eye out for Daedra.
Yeah, we just saw some, okay? It scared the crap out of me. The village outcast? Oh dear. Find a way off the island. Okay, I guess we just gotta explore. Thank you guys so much for those kind words in chat. I appreciate that. So glad everybody's having fun hanging out, enjoying the vibes today. I'm having a blast with the stream. I'm grateful I'm able to stream today. Much longer stream than usual, going past 6 hours, but it's been too much fun. And look at this, we're in some crazy indoor cave with a thunderstorm outside. There's waterfalls. I mean, talk about a vibe. Yeah, Ma. Oh my gosh. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that resub for 4 months. Appreciate that a ton. It's awesome support, Bama. I cannot believe it's already been 4 months. Thank you, thank you. For that generosity and that support. Hope you're having a great Saturday today. Wow, you guys are overwhelming me with meeting new friends and kind words in chat and subs and resubs. So appreciated, guys. Thank you. Emma with the 4 wiggly goose spots to celebrate 4 months of subs. I love that. This is pretty. This underground cave. I just want to remind chat that the past over 2 hours of gameplay has all been mods. Like, we have completely been into modded territory for like the last, what, 2-3 hours of the game? This is what I mean when I say this can be a 1,000 hour playthrough easily. Because with all of the mods I have installed, like, there's never going to be an end to this. There's probably 100 more of these hours-long quests that we'd never even seen before. Just from the sheer amount of mods I've downloaded. It's astounding. It really is. I mean, this game is taking up 310 gigabytes on my hard drive. So that just goes to show you how much content I downloaded for this. Skyrim 24/7 Drigal. This will be part of the regular stream rotation for quite a while. Robert, you came for the Unhinged and stayed for the vibes? Yeah, it's been a little bit less unhinged since we swapped Daddy Dagoth over to Mommy Dagoth. She's got a little bit less in the way of voice lines. Everyone enjoying the cozy stream today? Awesome. I love that. Well, I guess there's nothing particular in this cave that we need to find. I am a little bit concerned about the map situation. Because there are so many mods running, the maps get really screwed up in these specific modded areas that are unique. So we'll do our best. We'll absolutely do our best. But like fast travel is not going to work, for example. Not really going to have a bead on where everything is in relation to where the ship started us. So we'll see. Oh, but here's the rest of the polycule. We got a whole coven of witches. I love it.
I'm no fan of the sun.
Thank you for that, Lurk. Appreciate that, Mr. Mosby.
Don't just stand there, you blundering oaf. Run!
Who are you?
You're not gonna die explaining.
Oh my gosh, all the NPCs have such badass outfits. I want all of these outfits.
It could be any.
Who are you, and where can I get your outfit?
2, 1. -1. -1.5. You have something to say. Yeah?
I'm sorry, what was supposed to happen? Oh my god, she's got like these silver high-heeled boots? Are you kidding me?
It's Mount Andor. By my assessment, the eruption should be taking place soon. Very, very soon.
Mount Andor? Is that a Star Wars reference? No, that would be Andor.
You new here or something?
Yes, actually.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Let me be the first to congratulate your poor timing. Regardless, we should focus on the mountain for now. I don't want to miss it.
Right?
Any time now.
Focusing on the mountain?
Huh. That's bizarre. We should have seen it by now. All the signs were there. It's as if nature itself went against its very own... well, nature. Fascinating. Yet, disappointing. Mostly just disappointing.
Are we safe then?
We're never safe. Not in this place. But at least the volcano won't claim our lives. Yet.
I want to ask you a few questions. First of all, where'd you get those amazing boots? Secondly, how many more gorgeous NPCs am I going to meet in this mod pack? Because every 5 minutes, we're just parading by gorgeous outfits. It's like a fashion show.
I'll be happy to answer. For a price.
How much gold do you want? It's always gold, isn't it?
What's gold? Never heard of it. The currency is seashells here. But that's of little relevance. I'm not interested in profit.
They trade in seashells? Ain't no way.
You're new here, right? So, you must have a ship. How badly is it damaged?
It has a hole in it.
That's incredible. In exchange for information, I ask for a place.
I feel like we're talking in circles.
If by some miracle you manage a successful repair, I want off this rock.
That's a deal. As long as I can get your boots.
What do you want to know?
Is there a way off this island?
None that have worked. Every few years, someone attempts to flee. The swimmers get ripped apart by sharks or octopi. The sailors wash back ashore on the remains of their ship. We even had to scrape a wizard attempting teleportation off the side of Mount Andor once. This island has an obsession with keeping its residents contained. I don't know if you believe in curses, but now's a good time to start.
I had a dream of this island before we arrived. There was an Oblivion gate and danger everywhere. Can you interpret it?
I'd keep quiet about that if I were you. Newcomers who have dreams of this place usually end up disappearing.
I love this music. It's very well done.
I'm the local volcanologist, or so I believe the title is. I study Mount Andor and alert the others of my tribe when it's about to go off. All the signs were there. The steam, the pressure, the boiling. Had it followed its natural course, we'd be surrounded by liquid flame. I think some external force is at work. I know that sounds implausible, but I have my suspicions.
That's ridiculous.
Be that as it may, it's the most likely scenario.
Okay, you can join my party for now. Why not, you know? Add another one to the polycule, guys. What is this, 8 ladies now? I love this. My character's face is so excited at the prospect of adding an 8th lady to the party. Girl power, guys.
I don't do well in crowds. Who will you send away in my place?
Send away? Oh my gosh. Nobody? Question mark?
All right. Lead on.
This outfit is a bit much, okay? Just saying. She was like, no, eight is too many, guys. 8 is enough, okay? Like the TV show. 8 is enough. Bearbots, welcome in. So great to see Bearbots in chat today. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, let's save. Guys, I had a phenomenal stream today. I am so glad I was able to push a longer stream, almost 7 hours. I'm feeling much better than yesterday. Sorry about having to end stream yesterday, guys. I was really excited about Hello Kitty, but we will continue Hello Kitty later this week. On Thursday or Friday. Just have too much fun with that. And just wanted to thank everybody here for hanging out for Skyrim. You guys really give me a ton of confidence as a streamer. You really help me feel like I'm doing something right with the stream. Just so much positive feedback with the vibes, and I cannot thank everybody's support enough hanging out today. Just a very special day today. Thank you guys for everything. All the raids, the resubs, the follows, meeting new people. I'm just getting emotional even talking about it. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful for you guys. Next stream will be on Monday, guys. We're going to be back at it with more Skyrim bright and early, 8 a.m. Eastern on Monday. We will continue this polycule of 8 amazing ladies on this magical adventure island, just like Hello Kitty. We're on an adventure island with 8 friends. Ronan, thank you so very much for that feedback. Really looking forward to seeing you again in future streams, my friend. So appreciated. Just the amazing attitude, the wonderful people we're meeting in this category. It means everything. We're gonna raid out, guys. My good friend, Creature, is streaming right now. He's pushing for partner, and he's halfway there. We've been helping Creature achieve his goal of getting 75 plus average viewers to get partnership, and he's halfway to his goal, guys. So we're gonna kick in the door. He's modding Fallout New Vegas right now, so more Bethesda fun over at Creature Stream. You'll have a blast over there. He's one of my best friends on Twitch. If you guys could hang around for him, we'll help him achieve his goal of getting that partner check mark. Thank you guys. See you again real soon.